Okay, folks. Hi out there. We're not gonna have a pre-show today because, well, I wanted to start early and we still are. However, we had a couple of issues in the background. Well, one issue and one labor. My brother needed help rearranging some of the furniture in his room to get the rugs out, and then Vera got stuck in a glue trap. It's not a big glue trap, thank God, but we kind of had to cut her out of that. So that was a little bit of an ordeal. She's fine though. I got poked in the hand by the knife though. So whoops. But it's okay. Playing games. It's not like my funnily enough, it's the same hand that my sore thumb is on. So it seems like the season to abuse my left hand here. But okay, so today we're gonna get back to Project Wingman and continue on to see exactly where the Conquest mode is going, because I think we've reached the peak. Honestly, I mean, we could still grind for a couple more things and then the upgrades for some of the airships, but I think we've more or less seen every type of mission there is, and we've seen the power curve that the player can get. We just haven't really unlocked all of the upgrades to see the absolute peak, but we're essentially standing right there. But hang on, let me start up the game here and we'll get going. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, right. So, afternoon, folks. Hope you're enjoying your day. I am going to continue playing the plane game because it's a nice fucking plane game and we don't have enough plane games in our lives right now. Welcome back to Project Wingman, and you're either playing this or you're playing Ace Combat 7 while you wait for aces to get off their ass. And you know what? This is maybe not the most polished thing in the world, but it's still, yeah, no, it's either this or you're playing actual Ace Combat. It's not that there's a limited market, it's just that these are the only two really good games in this fucking genre. But anyway, we're gonna go back and play Conquest and see where we can push this. So, we had essentially reached, the tip of the power curve here. We're at alert level 24, and the highest we think you can go is level 30. It's the highest you can actually get an achievement for. And as you saw, I can do this with the Wingman plane itself. It is probably the only fucking plane you can do this with, unless you're really, 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 really good or lucky. I'm not exactly sure how the fuck you're supposed to survive in anything other than the endgame bullshit planes. I really don't know. But also, the developers haven't necessarily pushed out a new patch, but apparently they're working behind closed doors and adding some things, and they have acknowledged that certain planes that were supposed to be in the game at launch are not there because they either didn't want to bloat the system in terms of, like, aircraft doing one role repeatedly uselessly, and, or didn't want to, overburden their workload, which I can entirely understand, which is why we don't have things like the A-10 currently, when we clearly had the A-10 in some of the screenshots. But the one thing they did mention, and you might have seen it on Twitter, I kind of made mention of it, is that they made mention that people have raised the issue of there aren't enough two-seater endgame aircraft, which I think Prez went over pretty well. What do you think, guys? I think the waifu Wizzo is it's a pretty good fucking idea and we want to see more of it. Which is why I sit here and go, you know that active was a two-seater, right? You know you willfully didn't put that in, right? Put the fucking 2D nozzles on it too, it looks better. Yes, sure, they're less effective than the 3D nozzles, but motherfucker, they look cool, and rule of cool is the only thing that matters in Ace Combat. It's not like it's a goddamn sim. So it's one of the things that that defines the aircraft, past, it makes the aircraft stand out versus the standard, F-15, along with the canards. It's not hard. I think she's the entire fandom's waifu. Yeah, I think Kono is just kicking his ass and going, damn, we should have made fucking Avril Rio. Damn! We should have had a mission where you have the princess in the back seat. Damn! Just imagine, it's Ace Combat 5, but the dog is, the dog's not the JPEG dog. The dog is the princess or something like that. So many things wasted, but this opens up new horizons, like I said. HoloLive voice packs, in addition to HoloLive skins. If not pushing Idolmaster, VTubers are probably going to be a pretty good market to look into by the time Ace Combat 8 rolls around, do you think? I think so. I think most of them will gladly accept the role that you give them and actually put down, put in the performance and have the dialogue, because here's the joke. VTubers are voice actors. So what's the difference? Don't forget to change the plane. Right, I also have to change, I still have the Wingman, so I don't think I'm gonna be playing anything else, but let's see how this goes. But I suppose we should probably get back here and stamp out all these missions just to secure the southern half of Cascadia, as it looks like. This map could use expansion, but the biggest thing I think the problem with Conquest, as I see it, is the mission variety is incredibly lacking. It is actually kind of monotonous. There's like 4 different mission types, and that's it, over the entire continent, and there's like fucking 30 different provinces, probably more. So, wait, the one thing the PW Mark 1 has ADMMs. ADMMs. Well, what? The multi-missiles? I have those. So, I mean, a lot of people would murder for VTuber voice packs, as they rightfully should. Also, I think I turned the music off. I think. I'm not sure. Because I was playing last night and I wanted to actually, whatchamacallit, gratuitous me, I took the F-15 active out and played the Bering Strait mission again, and I fucking cranked up information high. It was fucking good. Then I put on Dogfight. It was even better. I ran out of gun ammo, killing everyone. It was nice. This game definitely just, it scratches the itch, and it's easier to play than Ace Combat 7 most of the time. So, yeah, let's go back here and just do some of these fucking missions. Right, so, oh, wait a minute. No, there's no audio here, so, right, okay, so, it's not me, I think. It's a CFA 44 on roids. Wasteland, we were playing it last stream if you weren't actually here. We know, we know the Wingman is essentially the Nosferatu Morgan. Or rather, the Chimera has the burst missiles that I haven't actually seen or gotten. I actually have to go buy that back. Also, apparently, no, there's the sound. It's actually really low. Shit. Okay, so, right. Apparently, the Harrier can actually hover at 1 kilometer. You can actually still control the aircraft. You just slow down to literally 1 kilometer and float. So, that's interesting. And also, evidently, the Conquest mode is going to be expanded over time, which, yeah, I really hope they do that. But it's nice to see the developers do actually have long-term plans, but they admitted that their plans right now are non-existent. They're just putting out the fires and keeping the game rolling in the immediate, which it's like a 2-man indie team. One guy doing most of the work. I can understand, and we will wait, because he's already delivered a very good game already. And calling this a complete package and selling on Steam was a good decision. You can play the campaign from start to finish, which we will be playing again, but later on. And Conquest mode is in here, it's functioning, and it could be expanded upon. So, yeah, no, for a version 1 release, everything works. It's not exactly spick and spam, but this is a 2-man indie team at absolute maximum. So, yes, this is. There are indie games that got millions of dollars worth of funding. Remember that whole Double Fine fiasco where they, whatchamacallit, Tim Schafer got millions of dollars and delivered like a quarter of a game. Remember that? Yeah, this is way better than that. So I will accept this over literally anything else that we usually get out of, kickstarted indie games. But, right, so, let's buy the Chimera and see about these burst missiles. Because, apparently it's got pseudo burst missiles that we weren't able to get in the campaign. We know what the EUFB is, and the EUFB is a fucking nuke. So, we know what that is. Unfortunately, there's no point in actually using it, because none of the missions are really designed around taking that, into account or using it as an advantage. What we really need is, in Conquest, certain provinces need to be like theater or like area fortifications. Like, you have a bunch of small provinces around a one fortress province that has this big fucking base that's more or less just a mini Ace Combat boss. Like, imagine you have like 4 provinces surrounding a key province, and you go into the key province and you fight Stonehenge or Excalibur or something. Like, it's based around a super weapon or at least a really big fort. So that's what I think it would be nice to have, and it would give the nuke a use. Try doing Mission 11 in free mission. You may get an Area 88 Easter egg. Area 88 Easter... Well, hang the fuck on here. I want to see this first. But Area 8, how would I get that? Is it a random chance for it to happen, or is there some kind of, like, thing? Because I do like me some Area 88. Area 80 it's one of those holy sweet mother of Christ, we don't have shit this good these days sort of fucking things. Well, at least the original OVAs. The TV series it's nice apparently. It's okay, but it's using time saving and money saving 3D, which isn't as fucking good as immaculately drawn frames of plain gore. Right, so but it may be random. I got it in my F-15 active run on my Merc run. Mercenary. Okay, so maybe we have to play on Mercenary, but I can probably manage that because we're probably going to be playing on Mercenary. Frankly, I feel like I can play this game at least like 4 more times. Or no, 2 more times. So we played the campaign, we played Conquest. We could play a Mercenary run to get through the ending because apparently there's an extended ending. And then there's also playing the whole fucking thing again in VR, which one of these days. But let's have a look, because I want to actually see what the fuck's going on with the Chimera. Because, can we actually... Okay, remote detonation burst missile. Okay, it's there. Interesting. Manually detonated, large effect, it can stick to targets. What? What? Do I literally, like, is this literal plane gore? Do I tear open planes with the... What? How does... What? Napalm burst missiles stick to planes. What? Now, unfortunately, this may cause me to throw my Conquest game because the Chimera handles like ass because it's a weapons platform and not the crazy maneuverable planes that we have. I really don't like how this plane plays. But let's see about that burst missile now. Multi-lock, and holy crap, you can have more burst missiles. More burst missiles. Yes, fill the internal bay with burst. What's the other? I mean, okay, it's kind of eagle paint, I suppose. It's, got that, 2-tone blotch camouflage. But it's kind of funny, honestly. This is not the Pack FA, even though I really thought it would actually be the Pack FA on, like, close inspection. But, frankly, I'm kind of... You see, this kind of thing. They tried to, like, defy conventions in terms of, like, making new meme planes. Honestly, I feel like there's really not much originality with this plane, because it's basically just more or less the Pack FA. It might have some structural differences, clearly. But, you see, if you'd made it the Pack FA, then you get that wacky but incredibly cool looking blue and like digital fucking splinter white camouflage, which I feel like, yes, good for you for defying memes, defying conventions, but at the end of the day, you actually lost a lot of substance by defying the conventions and trying to do something else. So there's a lot of weirdness about this, but, well, hey, maybe if Project Wingman proves to be, a good as game, recognized as a good of a game as it actually is really at launch, maybe we'll see these pop up in Ace Combat at one point. Maybe we'll see references or memes. Oh, for the love of Christ. Twitch still thinks I'm playing fucking Breakpoint. I switched that, and then I pressed the button again, and it went back to Tom Clancy's breaking point of sanity. The Chimera, to me, is a better Su-25. I would actually agree with this. The only problem is no 2 seats, so that is unfortunate. Let's see here. Also, I was using my joystick to actually control my mouse. I never actually noticed that you could do that. I could actually come over here and do this. Well, actually, no, I can't because I can't press A on it, but never mind. That's not actually mouse 1. But the joystick actually covers the mouse, and didn't notice that. But anyway, yeah, flares. That might actually help me out here, because I'm definitely not going to be maneuvering anything with this thing. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm not going to do a ground mission with this one, because I don't think that'll actually work out. We need to... Yeah, let's do a score attack. That'll probably work out okay. Let's do a score attack, and then, get some corium. So let's go... Corium. That's a thing, but not what we're talking about. corium is technically it's a substance that's made out of melted down uranium and control rods and various containment containment shell components and nuclear reactors that have a whoops. So it's technically lava with slight radioactive properties, but basically not ragnite, which is what's going on here in this game. Okay, so let's see what the Chimera does with these meme burst missiles. Also, I gotta turn the music back on. Also, wow, okay, everything's deaf. I didn't turn all the sound off. Hang on here. Okay, I turned the music off, but where's everything else? The fuck? Okay. I turned the music off just to, give myself some room to just vibe out, but I didn't turn fucking everything off. Good lord. Okay, it should be good now. Okay. Why was everything tied to the music? I found a bug! But okay, so, burst missiles. What the fuck are these? What are these? Okay, so let's fire it at an airship. Oh. Okay, those are useful. Those are very useful. Let's see what they do to a cluster of aircraft. Okay, so let's try Mr. Crown Royal here. Will it track, though? I think we might have to just skip it. Okay, I basically blew that up in the guy's face. Okay, so these are interesting. I like these. You only get, like, 2. Did I did that properly? No, I probably didn't. Yes, this is... I feel like these are really big anti-ship missiles. So it looks like, yeah, things are actually... We might actually survive this because it's... the airspace is busy enough. So... Where's the meme missile? Where is it? I launched it. Where did it go? Okay, there it goes. And... Clunk. That's a very interesting to useful way to actually get rid of airships. It's basically like fucking sticking them with a plasma grenade in Halo. That's an interesting game mechanic. I'm really not sure why it's like a fucking M-Class missile, really. I'm not understanding the design decision behind that, aside from the fact that you'd fire it and then have it burst in the middle of an aircraft formation, which makes it kind of a mini genie? Nice shot. So I suppose it's... They decided to not make the burst missile automatically fucking track an air burst on its own. So it's a little bit more balanced, but why would you need to balance that? It's not like it's a multiplayer game or anything. So why not just have it, just explode and kill literally everything near the target? Kind of like this. And... I didn't kill anything. Yeah, no, what the fuck? Nah. No. If you're gonna call something a burst missile, I would have killed all of those aircraft there. Or at least 1 or 2. No. We're doing the Ace Combat Infinity thing again, where we're not having fun. Remember the fun? Remember, I point the Morgrid at a, Morgan, but, Hugh, you can fuck that one. You can fuck that one up. But remember, we point the Morgan, right? We point it directly at, the enemy formation and fire and take out like half the enemies of the level. Yes. Remember that? Looks like it's made to kill airships or ships in general, but why the air burst? That didn't even kill him. That was like right in front of his face. Okay, so if you're just gonna make a really big anti-ship missile, just have it hit the target then. So So it could be used on fighters? I mean, yes, but you're not gonna airburst it to get any real effect. As you saw there, if it's more than like, I'd say like an aircraft away from the aircraft, like if you stack two, like, say you stack two F-15s in front of each other, if it's greater than the distance of that versus the target, you're not going to kill it. So, I'm gonna say not working as intended here, or questionably designed. The detonation distance for this needs to be way fucking larger. And then we've got something. Other than that, yes, I can see a big anti-ship missile. That I can understand, but it seems like the airburst mechanic is designed for a purpose that we can't actually do. Like, it's not actually good enough to be used like that. So, again, where's my fun? Remember that fun? Remember that thing called fun? I remember that thing called fun. I remember beating the game with all honors and then having a bullshit play. Remember that? I remember that. Remember how I got Soldier Supreme the first fucking try? Even though I didn't have to since I had Ace Combat 5 saves? Remember that? I remember that. You remember blowing up a windmill with an airburst nuke? I remember tilting at windmills. Or launching at windmills, really. Hope your day's going good. It's alright. I ordered alcohol by Uber Eats. It's kind of funny. I did it just to do it, really. Wasn't actually that bad, which kind of concerns me about the future and how things are going in our society. But gotta try it once, right? Anyone in the PW Discord able to poke devs if this is the intended blast radius? Well, I'm not entirely sure, but someone probably could raise an issue. I hope someone reported the whole I can't use this or the nuclear bomb in the campaign, which I can kind of assume why I can't use the nuclear bomb. But this is like, why can't I use this in the campaign? That feels like a bug. But okay, so as I can do this and enjoy myself, 4chan's meme plane has actually won me back over. This felt like ass in the campaign, but it's okay. And now looking at this, yeah, the nose is actually kind of reminiscent of the Pac-FA, maybe, and the kind of the shape, but this looks like the Su-57 slammed into the F-16 XL. You see that? It's kind of the same wing shape. Yeah, with the shorter wings, yeah, like, whatchamacallit. So you got the double delta memes here, but then you've got the actual wing ends. Ow. Okay, so... yeah, no, what the fuck? There's like 8 aircraft around me. So, did it damage them? I don't know. I don't really have any feedback for that. Okay, I've got to actually, you know, maybe not fucking die. At least I can see it on the radar when it's actually, like, connected with the target. But this is for airship hunting. This is Captain Ahab's fucking spear. In this corner, the Blitz team. What's the question? Oh, well, is that who I think it is? The question is, sir, if you happen to be actually who I think you are. Yeah, no, this pseudo burst missile doesn't seem to have a blast radius that's actually effective enough to really do anything. Like, if I can get my nose back up here, if I can just kind of, well. So hang on here, if I can actually get a target into the middle of this giant fucking furball, doesn't look like it because everything's gone to shit, so oh well. There's only 2 planes in the Blitz team? Sorry, what? Ow. Okay, you know what? All of my friends are dying! Oh no! You know what? Considering it's a Conquest weapon, I might consider making a death burst. Why not? Why would... it's not a multiplayer game, sir! And also, right, so you can't use it in campaign. I can understand why you can't use the uranium bomb, but this felt kind of weird. And I was kind of disappointed because they were listed in the, in the hangar, and I'm like, ooh, what are these? And then I bought the plane and didn't actually get to use them. So that was kind of odd. But yes, the blast radius for these missiles seemed kind of small, and I'm just sitting here, just doing a turn. Just doing a turn. Can I actually get there's the priority target? Okay, so can I actually, like, just kind of, maybe just kind of get a word in edgewise here. Maybe just kind of, uh-oh, here comes my death. Here comes my death. Oh. Okay, you know what? You see, this is the point where I just be like, fuck it, fire it at the ground, but that doesn't actually get anything done. Okay, let's... Yeah, no. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of a problem. I may die here. I may actually sink this at alert level 26. Just the Ace Combat X7 experience here. Missile. Continuously. It's the only sound in your ears. Oh, hey, I actually got something. All right, so where's the damn priority target? Just turning. I'd love to be able to target that priority target so maybe I can get out of this mission. Love to maybe do something here. Oh, dear God. I could have taken the AOA, but I figured the flares might be able to be, somewhat useful in this situation. I thought I was going to wrap this up before things got problematic. Unless you're doing a solo one right now. No, we had support! It's just gone now. Okay, I got hits. That's very slow, though. I'm in danger. I am in danger. Oh, no. I am definitely in danger right now. Yeah, I had all the airships minus the upgrades for everything but the 205. The 205's glorious. It kind of makes the other airships look like complete shit. And there goes my death. There's my death. I figured I was gonna die the moment I took the Chimera out because I was using the Wingman to get up there. So, oof. But we kind of played Conquest to its logical conclusion. I mean, it's good for what it is on release, but yeah, there's only 4 mission types, and it just gets more and more bullshit to the point where I'm kind of forced to play the bullshit plane, but oh well, I guess I'll get that Wave 30 achievement later somehow. Let's go... You know what? Since that was way shorter than I expected to get a little bit farther there before I actually died horribly, but let's go play the campaign on Mercenary, because that's really the only thing left to do. I don't have a VR headset yet, so I can't play in Wondrous VR, but we need to do this. I need to see that extended ending. So, let me just come over here, and then we're going to enjoy New Game Plus, and apparently, yes, you can unlock, once you complete the game, you get skulls, which is very nice. Okay, any beam-armed planes like the X-49 or Falcon? Not that we know of yet, so no. Death awaits. I'll have you know I shot down Crimson Team, my first try, with a Tomcat. Everyone watched. Everyone thought I was cool for like 5 minutes, even the voice actors. Okay, so I'm gonna be skipping the cutscenes here. If you want to actually watch the story, well, the VOD's back over there. It's also on YouTube right now, so if you actually want to sit down and watch me play 10 hours of Project Wingman, you may. However, increased difficulty on the missions is apparently, it's apparently way better, way more pronounced than, playing the hardest difficulty in Ace Combat, where things actually change about the mission and not just how quickly you die. Mercenary has no mind for balance. Alright, challenge accepted. But okay, so we're gonna be able to play with bullshit planes like the Active, which I'm okay with. It might be better to play with something that has anti-ship missiles, but you know what? Fine. I'll do an active playthrough. And again, Mr. Developer, if you happen to be here, you know, if you do actually have a problem with finding, you know, seats to, you know, get Prez into the end game way easier, consider putting that second seat back on that F-15 active / SMTD. Don't go too far from the beaten path there. So, right, so multi-launch, and then the air-to-ground missile, since it's mostly an air-to-ground mission. So, AOA, because the flares seem to actually... Honestly, I feel like sometimes the flare timer gets longer. This is weird. Trust me, I'll be yelling at him for the SMTD, because I want it I can understand the benefits of the, you know, the later upgrades with, you know, the 3D nozzles and whatnot, but they just look so damn cool. And also, yes, more planes that have Prez in it. But okay, so let's ruin everything. So how bullshit does this get?
This is the ever-lovely Airborne Warning and Control Systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team, get on the clock.
Well, it's the active, which is a single seat. I thought it was only one aircraft, thus it was like... It was one aircraft upgraded because it was the active program, and then, well, the active program came later, but the SMTD aircraft was reused, and it was based off an F-15B, which is a two-seater. The active is a single-seater. Oh, okay, so I thought they used the same aircraft for both programs. Also, hey, how about that? Our allies are shooting at things. Wow, look at those guys go. This SMTD should be two-seater with 2D nozzles. I would agree, because they just look so cool. Make the afterburner slightly blue as well. Here I go asking for the world. Right, the FA-18 Harv would be cool too. Someone actually brought up, hey, where's the intruder with, you know, space for 4 people? Why don't we just get all the main characters in a single plane? That would be absolutely hilarious. Okay, so it's a lot of boats down there, plus cruisers. So the actual number of critical targets plus what they are has increased. Not Longcaster. Well, Galaxy could be just as good as Longcaster if he rambled about snacks. That's a battleship. No, well, cruiser, but really close to the battleship model there. I do love me some good-ass food if that gets me any points against Longcaster. Ramble absent-mindedly over the open comms. You'll get a fan base, probably. What are those? Why are they spraying their gun? What did I just... BC? Oh, no. Oh, those are the float planes. Those have guns? I never noticed. They never shot at me at normal difficulty. That's very strange. Ooh! Sorry. Too many... I driftoed too hard and just, made contact with the missile that was fired at me. What is... Where are all these tiny missiles? What the fuck? What? Jesus Christ, it's a circus down there! Is that a cargo ship? Yes, that's a cargo ship with multiple missile... Atlantic Conveyor, that ain't, but yeah, ooh. That's interesting. Didn't see that on the other difficulties. Don't mind me, just flying straight into missiles. Holy shit, what is that? That gets points for originality. But Jesus Christ! Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, Jesus! Let's not fly into the storm of missiles. Good thing they just kind of do chip damage if only a couple of them hit you, but holy shit. Okay, so now I'm seeing this. Okay, so you probably take a little bit more damage than normal, but you don't die instantly. He's just made the missions comedically difficult. Which I can accept. I just confused the ever-loving shit out of that missile. That missile doesn't know where it is because it never knew where the fuck I was, and it doesn't know. It will remain confused. Just more hostiles? More hostiles and different types of hostiles. Like, remember this mission was an absolute cakewalk the first time. But now they've added an actual navy, those goddamn Atano circus cargo craft, and the Cessnas with guns apparently upgraded to Cessnas with equalizers. Expect the airborne enemies to be F-15 actives and Terminators. I expected the airborne enemies to get better. I didn't expect the Tano circus tanker ships.
We've got inbound. Enemy reinforcements coming down from due north. Flashing mercenary IFFs. Green light to engage.
Dude, imagine a Macross game in the style of Ace Combat. Well, geez, maybe Project Asia should get up on that license. However, unfortunately, thanks to Comedy Gold, we'd never see that unless we, imported it. Also, what the fuck? Panic 1? Wait, hang on here. Well, there was Robotuck Battle Cry. Yes, there was, and I like that game, even though it's comedically difficult. It's kind of a small miracle we ever actually got that game. I really have no idea how it actually made it through. And that, and also the Game Boy game. Missile away, missile away, missile away. Come on, give me some hits. Good, good. 2 kills. Okay. Okay, they look... Actually, they look like standard Eagles. Standard... Actually, no, there's a couple of flankers in there. You were attempting to be bullshit on my watch, sir? Aha! Oh, Jesus.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
Ooh! Whew! Jesus Christ, that one was close. Ooh, ah, hey, ooh. Let's just extend out of here while we got the chance, while they're all running around our teammates, and then do this.
Watch him fly.
Yay! 3 kills there. Okay, good. Oh no. Hey, stall's in the aircraft's, test name. Stall and maneuver. Oh no, I'm too slow to be bullshit. My power is fading. There we go.
Stand by until Ronan gives the all clear.
This wasn't much of a fight, Galaxy. I think we're fine by my mark.
Yeah, comic. I think that VO should probably change based on the difficulty. But also civilian targets, otherwise known as witnesses.
How much is present? Enough to keep an airship powered for the year, according to our sensors. It's not anything we can carry out of here. Missile assault. Right, one moment. Putting the contact on the line. Clean the scene. Everything you've witnessed is confidential by the Federation decree. Destroy it. Copy that. Rodent exfiltrate.
Is that the... Wait, no, that's one of the ships in the harbor. I don't know if that's the ship. VO difficulty change would be hilarious, but probably not gonna happen. Yeah, probably, but I can dream. I can dream that the characters will react to whatever bullshit happens in the game. And now we run away from the small nuclear explosion that's about to happen behind us. Say cheese.
Objectives complete, Hitman. RTB at your leisure. Think the water's still alright? Still got sunshine by the time we RTB.
Just drop out and become a surfer or something, you bum.
Oh yeah, me, you, and Flight Lead here just running a little beach ball in a gentrified resort built from our blood money. Say good, Mark.
I'm kind of regretting not taking a two-seater to actually hear Prez's responses to this conversation. It'd probably be funny. But yes, yeah, no, I'll run that beach resort. Maid, though. That's my one caveat. Nice maid. You can skip endgame conversation once mission complete banner appears in the pause menu. Oh, can I? Oh, well. Huh. Thank you, developer, for telling me how your game works. I feel so special.
The money came through from this contract.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Frontiers. What are we doing here? I need to refresh my memory on some of
west,
these
ladies
missions.
and gents. Information coming out of country has been spotty, but, well, let's just say there's a demand for people of our pedigree. The Federation's been eyeing a takeover of Cascadia's resources
Air
for
only.
years.
Right, this is entering the country. Right, so let's see here. Start mission. And how much money did we make on the last mission? Did we make enough to actually buy a new plane? Not really. So, we kind of everything is a downgrade, unfortunately, which is kind of a shame. So let's see here. Multis. I'd use this, you know what? For this, just the sake of entertainment, because I use the multis all the time, but I'm more of a semi-active kind of person. It's just that this game starts to furball like nobody's business, and actually breaking away to use the semi-actives is damn near impossible past a point.
All Sicario elements maintain bearing. We have interceptors coming up the rear. Hitman and AU Gunsel planes. Vector to intercept before they get close.
Hitman 1, take point. We'll play backup.
This is Hitman 2. Weapon safeties are off. Let's see how much Federation planes pay out.
Is our targeting system updated to lock on the Federation signatures?
I've had them programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Hitman team, we're clear to engage.
As soon as I can see them.
I don't want to be the first to commit high treason, so on you.
Oh no. Well, excuse me, I have to aim these missiles myself. I don't have the wonderful, Wizzo waifu to actually help me out here, so I gotta actually have to do everything manually. Oh, wait, did I take the flares too? Shit, I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to do that. But oh well. What? Oh! He did a Cobra. Damn. Oh well.
Monarch ready to fire.
Oop. I'd like to take that one. Yes, please, thank you. Oh, Jesus.
Knocked one out.
Alright, they're, not terribly hard to get rid of. They're standing still, but it's just, you know, getting the lock on them now that I don't have the AOA.
Good tone, good tone.
And my carelessness. But oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to work with that like I do in real life.
Fox 2. Radar lock, take him down. Beta is mine.
Jesus Christ, these guys. I'm really missing the AOA now. 'Cause these guys are a little bit too, jumpy for missiles. For, you know, just normal, rational air combat. I have to be an inhuman killing machine to really get rid of these guys quickly.
Positive tone.
Oh, Jesus.
Monarch Fox 2.
Sure, sir. Thanks for coming around again. See you around. Oh, Jesus. There we go. And there's the reinforcements. Yeah, no, starting to think that, I may not be using, the semi-actives all that much, aside from that one mission where I have to be very precise to not light up civilians.
Monarch, you got incoming.
Those are aces. Yeah, whoa!
Plane's still flying, Monarch.
No, not enough time. That is a damn shame, but yeah, no, not enough time to really aim those at this point.
Monarch missile on the way.
Right into the gun. Good. So I may die here, but it's mainly because I tried to do something I really probably shouldn't be doing right now.
Stacked up.
The semi-actives are designed for a much slower, saner game. This is not that game. Pipper, what are you doing up there? Not exactly sure where the fuck my point of aim went there. Ow.
I'll take care of this one. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
At this point, I'd just be pre-flaring the entire time. Just leave the flare dispenser on. Whatever. Just make the entire area look like a goddamn Starfield to any IR seeker that gets launched in here. Excuse me. I see your use of post-stall maneuvers there, sir. I see you drifting at impossible angles. I'll have you know me and the boss characters are the only people that can do that. I'm gonna need to see your license. Also, barely dodged that goddamn missile and head-on attack. That would've killed me. Ow. Ooh boy. This is a stubborn fucker.
Fox 2.
Well, ah, damn it. He dodged into it, but then I got caught by a missile because I didn't actually have anywhere to go and I ran out of flares. So, hang on here. Yeah, no, the semi-actives aren't really gonna cut it here. It was an experiment. The experiment, proved yielded results. Not success, but results. So I'm stab. It'd be kind of nice to actually have, like, a gun pod on slot 3. So I'd have all my multi-launch missiles and then, you know, something I could actually use in an air-to-air engagement or multi-purpose weapon. Because I feel like, yeah, in this situation, the Mavericks are just kind of sitting there. It's nice to have them, though, because, well, I could do air-to-air and air-to-ground in a snap with this plane, which is nice. But I kind of wish I could actually specialize for air-to-air pure in the aircraft I want to fly. Air-to-air pure and then air-to-ground pure, but most of the missions have you doing at least air-only or multi-role. It's 5:30 a.m. I gotta sleep. Enjoy Merkbo. I will, sir, and thank you for developing this wonderful game. I'm really excited to see what you're going to be doing in the future. And I really, really hope Kono-senpai notices your shit, because some of the shit you do in this game is actually brilliant, and base combat in the series could actually benefit from it. And no, it's not just Prez, though. Prez is a really good goddamn idea. Somebody had to do it. So how long does that last? Wait a minute. How long does that actually last? What if I just hold the button down forever? Ow, I'm going to get hit repeatedly. I speed. Yes, I speed. Okay, it stopped now. I speed. Good! Picturesque. Thank you for standing still for the camera. Okay, let's get out of this furball a little bit, because I don't really want to get into this massive turning fight again, even though now I can actually really counter it. Also, now actually, what I've got... One thing I've actually got to try now that we're on here and I'm playing the campaign again, we have to do what Kinyusha managed to do when he was playing, which is a very eccentric landing. We'll see about that once we actually have the runway.
Enemies locking on. Great.
Ooh.
Radar lock. Take him down.
That's not exactly where I wanted to jerk the stick there, but you know what? Thanks for blacking me out anyway. Ow. And that's how we get killed doing a post-stall. And actually stalling. Okay, you know what? Let's disengage and... You guys. Spin! I missed one guy, though. That's a problem. Ow! Okay, this is getting problematic. I need to actually start playing, or I'm going to die. getting kind of messy in here. And I'm actually stalling into a lot of missiles now. Because I'm trying to use this post-stall, but now we're in a situation where the enemies are actually good enough to, you know, outlast a lot of the stall, or rather, there's so many enemies that can actually outmaneuver the post-stall that I'm forced to actually stall for longer periods of time, which means that I'm likely going to actually slow down and get my stupid ass shot. But danger here is starting to subside as I start killing more of the enemies, so. Left.
Pop countermeasures and evade.
Countermeasures? What are those?
He's engaging me. I'll take care of this one.
You!
Missile away, missile away. Got bandits.
Alright then, Jesus.
That flight of 3 is feisty. Adjust appropriately.
Oh, Christ. Forcer X? Sorry, what about Mysterious Heroine X?
We need specifics, Command. It's a smaller size mercenary group that specializes in aerial operations. Active along the periphery. We're still combing through the records, but we're not equipped to dealing them. Send reinforcements. Colleagues, stand by. Engage defensive. Missile shot off. Mercenaries, huh? I thought we ran you out of Louisiana.
Ow.
We cannot let Marston's caliber into Cascadia. Roger that. Moving to intercept. Hey, Man 1, missile tracking. Evade.
Yeah, what else is new up there?
Missile away. Incoming missile. Chink.
Ooh, things are getting dangerous in here.
Missile shot off. I can't take an angle like that. Hitman 1, Fox 2. I got my 6. That is fine. Hitman 1 locked on. Engage defensive. Fox 2, Fox 2. Positive tone. Plane damaged. Monarch, pop countermeasures and evade. Missile is tracking. Losing hydraulics. Warning to well, someone help me. Conquest launch.
Alright, good. The numbers are starting to whittle down here.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
know what? Fucking...
High value target down.
Oh, Christ!
We just lost contact with Blue Squad and its flight in this area. Destroyer Espadon, advise disengagement. We've got eyes on the perpetrators. Owing to smooth flights, we can take him.
Extend! 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 I forgot how long this mission is.
Hitman team, this one's all yours. An airship doing intercepts. What the hell is the Federation so afraid of?
Logical deduction says it's us. Now buck up. We're taking this thing down.
So we do not want to get sucked into this fight. What we want to do, pick that one guy. Closest fuck, is it that guy? Yeah, yes.
Monarch, Fox 3.
Good. I pick the formations apart.
This way. Gunfire.
As soon as I can actually get a lock in here. We don't want to get anywhere near that fucking airship.
Confirmed enemy kill.
Got one.
Going defensive.
So yeah, while we have a moment here to have our invincible teammates distract the enemy and give us a fucking break from the never-ending razor's edge turn fight. And airships wants us dead.
Monarch's got
Ah!
radar.
Hey! Now where the fuck did that one come from? Damn. This is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Wow, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, in terms of challenge, yeah, challenge. Definitely a challenge. Definitely a challenge. So now we're gonna have to be very, very careful not to get stuck in kill balls, because we will get shot to shit. Because we can't really break out of them. This is something we saw in Conquest, like more extreme difficulties.
Intercept before they get close.
Hitman 1, take point. We'll play backup.
This is Hitman 2. Weapon safeties are off. Let's see how much Federation planes pay out.
Is our targeting system outdated to lock on Federation signatures?
I've had them programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Hitman team, we're clear to engage. Alright, Monarch. I don't want to be the first to commit high treason, so...
Of course. Come on, front aspects! Come on! Jesus Christ. Really missing the name 9X's now.
Looks like it's true. Federation is weapons free.
Didn't want to turn into that direction, but fuck it, we have to get started running.
Crossed another Federation states illegally. They didn't dare open a fire on us like this.
We were expecting freelancers and smugglers, not an active fighting crew. What gives?
We're sending an inquiry up the wire. Stand by.
Get the hell out of that mess.
I'll take care of this one. Hitman 1 locked on.
Catch! Fucker. Ooh. That's actually a stall. See, the silly thing is we can actually force them to do head-ons, and that causes some really weird problems for the AI. They seem to actually kind of struggle at it. They'll go for it, but they also seem to leave themselves really open while they do it.
Positive tone.
Anybody? No? Son of a bitch.
I've got enough of an angle. Spare rams out. Hitman 1 locked on.
Well, he's fucking dead. I got a hit in there. AI got the rest.
Hitman 1 within gun range.
I got one.
Warning, missile inbound. Stacked up. Guns, guns, guns. Missile is tracking. Enemy down. Good job.
Alright, so since we avoided diving directly into the furball, we're mostly alive now. That's good, we have some hit points to spare.
That flight of 3 is feisty. Adjust appropriately. Evade, full throttle. Damn, we're taking losses. Do we have any QRS on standby? Fox 2, Fox 2. From the data we can gather, you're engaged with a private security corporation called Sicario. We need specifics, Command. It's a smaller-sized mercenary group that specializes in aerial operations. Active along the country. We're still combing through the records, but
Nope, too fast.
we're not equipped to deal with them. Send reinforcements. Copy, standby.
Enemy aircraft shot down.
Mercenaries, huh? I thought we ran you lot out after Oceana.
Team, the ground is down. Looks like we can not let Ross and his caliber get to Cascadia. Roger that. Moving to intercept.
don't really want to get hit by the railguns, but we're gonna have to just hop in here because I do not have it. That's a 205. Oh dear God, that's a 205. They upgraded.
Monarch, good luck. The enemy's getting radar lock. Warning, missile inbound. Hitman 1 confirmed. Good tone. Fox 2.
I think I've reached full empty your mind levels here. Let go and pretty much just start doing flips, and if there's somebody in front of you, chase them until they're dead, do another flip, find some other random guy right next to you. There's really no practice sense here if you really think, you know, I'm doing any of that. It's pretty much just do flip, find target, kill. Thankfully, it doesn't look like... Actually, no, I have to actually kill the airships. It's just the turrets aren't necessarily high-value target, or rather, you know, critical targets. The airships, however, are high-value targets. A lot of explosions near me, though, but it looks like at this point, well, the only thing we're gonna have to worry about is the airship, so good, we managed to take out most of the aircraft.
Fox 2. Monarch, you've got incoming.
Actually, all the aircraft. So now we need to deal with this shit. That fucking AMRAAM's being fired by goddamn airships.
Missile away. Monarch, Fox 2.
Okay, good. Things are letting up a little bit. Is that the 205? No, it's not. It's another Littorio. Very interesting, you know, swarm burst missiles there. That's kind of a problem. I don't really want to deal with those. We're gonna hit by that railgun. Ooh. A little toasty.
Stacked up.
Well, I didn't get the kill, but it's dead. Alright, now the 205. There's Moby Dick. Also, really honestly, these cockpits are very nice, and it's a shame that I can't actually play this in VR. I would in a heartbeat. Probably on normal difficulty, though, because I want to actually enjoy the situation. And, you know, not make myself sick repeatedly by, you know, doing AOA, even though I don't really get motion sickness. However, I feel like with the amount of times I have to use AOA to get shit done on this difficulty, I probably would push myself to the point of being fucking ill.
Fox 2, good separation.
That is a lot of holy fuck. Whoa! That's a lot of railguns.
Good tone, good tone.
Don't get near those. We kind of learned that already. Closer you get to an airship, the better it tracks.
Kill confirmed.
Very slowly, bit by bit. I really wish I had like a CFA-esque fucking plane that just had 4 standard missiles.
Range.
And it's out of armaments. Alright, now pound it. And it's out. We're good. Jesus goddamn Christ. Every mission's gonna be a fucking struggle, isn't it?
Guess we're in it now. Hey, Mick, you got any idea what the Federation is doing in Cascadia?
Why the hell do you think I know? Hey, we've got a contact.
To approaching unidentified aircraft. When the night comes, how do we return home? By midnight's light. Confirmed. Welcome to Cascadia, Sicario. Follow us. We have a temporary landing strip set up for you mercenaries.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. And now, the landing. Which we could also skip here, so. You playing this again? Yes, on maximum difficulty. So, now we get a very eccentric landing. Let's see if we can pull this off. Because this is goofy as hell, and I think I actually need to turn off another thing. So, as soon as it loads. I hope it loads. I hope I didn't just skip the landing sequence. Because that would be kind of annoying. Sure, it's quiet out here. Sure, it's dark out here. Midnight light is right. Yeah, sure, I guess, because, Stardust was being very literal this time. Midnight's light is sure fucking dark, guys! You sure? You skipped the ending, right? Yes, I did, but, boy, gee howdy, that's very awkward. I wonder if that caused a sequence break. It might have. May want to leave the dev another PM saying we might have broke the mission. Midnight's light is very dark. What's the term here? I suppose the actual term for this, for the ballot here is moonlight here, but oh man, a man who goes through midnight's light can see nothing there at all. Okay, so that's a bug. Yeah, that's no bug. That's inconsistent game issue. I think you might have skipped it too late. I may have skipped a lot of things too late. So I think I skipped it right at the end of the sequence, so that's probably why I may have broken it. So I'm going to have to restart the game. Well, I really do hope it auto-saved, because that would be kind of annoying if I had to do that again. Wait, the UI died and all? No, well, yeah, no, I couldn't actually open anything up, so I might have skipped it into a chasm of nothingness. I could use the pointer, that was still on screen. I don't know about anything else, though, but, yeah, we may have killed the game there. Like, yeah, I escaped, did nothing worked. Whole thing went dark. I hope I can press resume and, I just get the next mission. I really hope I don't have to do the... Yes?
Sicario is moving west, ladies and gents. Information coming out of country
No.
has been
No. No, we have to do that again. Oh, boy. Well. Why not just use the PW? Because I don't have the money yet. It's rather expensive. Yeah, it's also 400,000 fucking credits. I kind of want to use the spear, but, money. Oh! Fucking god damn it, I did it again. I didn't select the AOA. That's kind of the only reason I am alive. Hold on. I don't know if the frog will cut it. Not in this environment. Hold on. Because the flares are not really working here. I don't know if you tried the spear or not yet, but it has no missiles. Yes, it's guns only, which might be entertaining. I'm actually fairly okay with guns. I'm getting to a point where I can actually somewhat predict where the Pipper is going to be before it shows up. And also get things outside the Pipper. I just use flares my whole run. Well, good for you. I'm not seeming to have any long-term luck with them when things get really heavy.
This is Hitman 2. Weapon safeties are off. Let's see how much Federation planes pay out.
Is our targeting system updated to lock on the Federation signatures?
I've had that programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Hitman team, we're clear to engage.
I don't want to be the first to commit high treason, so
On you. Enemy down, good job.
Come on, make some bad turns here. Well, I got one.
looks like it's true. Federation is weapons free in Cascadia. Even when we crossed into other Federation states illegally, they didn't dare open fire on us like this.
We were expecting freelancers and smugglers, not an actual fighting group. What gives?
We're sending an inquiry at the well. Stand by.
Looks like I got a hit down there on one of them.
Monarch good release. Fox 2. Positive tone.
They're in my sights. Fox 2, Fox 2. Incoming missile, chink. Monarch ready to fire.
Ow! Well, as long as we keep racking up the kills, it won't take too much damage. I'll save the multi-lock missiles for the airships, I suppose. Take them out faster.
Missile away, missile away. Monarch, enemy's locking onto you.
Well, that was okay. Trash that shot anyway.
Good tone, good tone. Hitman 1 within gun range.
ACS failure. That Flight 3 is feisty. Adjust appropriately. Damn, we're taking losses. Do we have any QRS on standby?
Fox 3, Fox 3.
Let's see how much that kills. God damn it. Boy, their missiles track real good, don't they? Oh, god damn it. Worst time to actually stall.
Hard rock, let it fly. Hitman 1, Fox 2. He's engaging me. Someone's on me. Enemies locking on. Right.
No, you son of a bitch! You saucy motherfucker, I saw that. Boy, I wish my missiles did that most of the time.
High value target down. We got galaxy.
Ow!
Just lost contact with blue squadrons flying this area. Destroyer Espadon, advise disengagement. We've got eyes on the perpetrators. Only 2 small flights. We can take them. Escorts, forward to screen.
9 HP. End a dream as usual.
Federation airship tagged and marked. Inman team, this one's all yours. An airship doing intercepts. You know what else is the Federation so afraid of?
Logical deduction said it's us. Now fuck off. We're taking this thing down.
And of course, all of those missiles miss, because why wouldn't they?
Launch missile. Monarch, Fox 3.
Get some kills with that. A kill. 2 kills, good.
Radar lock, take him down. Monarch, op countermeasures in evade. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Cleared for guns. Stacked up.
Thanks for fucking flying right into that, really, thank you.
Missile is on the way. Guns, guns, guns.
Ah! That's the first time I've actually collided with one of those. I was visibly above it, though, so I collided into the hitbox, which, wow. This mission doesn't want me to leave. This mission does not want to be completed. That's I really think that was weird. The hitbox was off where the plane is, because that's the funny thing. I've never actually collided with one of those planes before. I know you can, but that's new. Have you tried the spider to do it? I don't have any money. I have 100,000 and all those planes cost 300 to 400. I do not have enough money to buy the mean planes.
We have interceptors coming up the rear.
Spear, spider, whatever.
Offensive planes. Vector to intercept before
It is spear, but I don't know. I got the call I get the spider beforehand. See, I don't have any money, so this is kind of silly. I feel like I'm getting, like, I would have completed this mission too, but I got fucked over because of a sequence break. So, oof.
System updated to lock the Federation signatures.
I've had them programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Inman team, we're cleared to engage. Alright, Monarch.
The funny thing is, the difficulty isn't really all that bad. It's just that I keep getting fucked over by really, really suspect, like, Not even really suspect, really just poor luck. I can actually jive with it. It's not like I'm failing the fucking skill check to get through this mission. It's just that I just keep getting screwed over by once in a million fucking situations that happen. Like the one missile decides it's not going to fall off me even when I'm turning at full speed. Like that there slamming into one of the one of the AWACS planes for the first time ever when it looked like I was more than far enough away for it. We've gotten closer and I haven't been killed by it. So that's a bit silly. The first 2 times though, yeah, learning how bullshit this difficulty can be. But really, this is actually starting to get on my nerves here because fucking hell, I should be out of this mission already. Makes me think I'm not gonna do the stupid landing either, because what if I do the stupid landing and it sends me back to the beginning of this fucking mission? At that point, I'm just gonna call it a night. So you know what? I think we'll do the stupid landing after we're done beating the campaign. I'll crown the game with doing the dumb landing.
Monarch Fox 2. Hitman 1 within gun range. Incoming missile, Jink. Monarch Fox 2. Enemy penetrating the count line. Monarch good release. Fox 2. Incoming bogeys. Who's that shot me? Missile away. Hitman 1 locked on. Farsu. Runway 6. Action. Missiles locking on.
Wow, that guy actually stood still like a normal AI. Wow. He actually behaved like he was playing the game.
Fox 2.
Christ. Well, I'm definitely gonna get the money to, buy them wacky planes real fucking quick like this. Sending more than enough fucking planes at me. Hey, they actually... That's interesting. I led with the multi-block missiles, but I kind of just drove the spear in, and that caused them to do some rather silly things that got them killed. That's interesting. That was a bad turn. This game's gonna wear out the analog stick button, I swear. The one that's actually mapped to, whatchamacallit, to flares and AOA. This game's probably gonna wear out that button on this fucking controller. I'm probably gonna need a new controller after I play this. Same way how playing all the Ace Combat games basically destroyed the R1 and L1 buttons on my controller.
Fox 2.
High value target down. Good balancing.
We just lost contact with Blue Squadron's flight in this area. Destroyer Espadon, advise disengagement. We've got eyes on the perpetrators. Only 2 smooth flights. We can take him. Escorts, fall into screening pattern Alpha.
Oh! Huh. Well, look at that. Ow. You saw that? I made them start running and level out, and they actually managed to get hit by the... that's a very interesting AI behavior. I wonder if we could use that more. I don't know. Perhaps, maybe in the future. They seem to level out when you think... when they think you're chasing. They think you're chasing, them. They obviously pull the whole sort of F-pull maneuver to avoid getting shot by the multi-lock missiles. They do the same thing over and over again. But it seems that you can make them level out by chasing them down. Like, if you just keep, thrusting directly fucking at them, they kind of try to run, and then they just get slapped in the head by the missile that they would have avoided if you just kind of turned away. So you can basically, it seems like you could force the AI to get hit by the multi-locks if you're flying directly at them. Not sure if that's intended or a bug, but you can apparently force the AI to do that.
Monarch shot one down. Missile is on the way. Fox 2.
Also, now I'm very close to the airships and I don't want to be. I would like to leave now.
Stacked up.
Come on, kill. God damn it.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna use the multi-locks, because that's gonna make this a little easier.
Nice shot. Missile shot off. Fox 2.
Let's not slam into the airship after all that mess. That's the 205. That was the easy one.
Hitman 1, Fox 3.
Ow.
Hard rock, let it fly.
Chipping in for a new controller.
Well, I suppose that's ahead of time, but Slingers, thank you for the $5. It ain't worn out yet, but I feel like if I keep fucking playing this, especially if I play this again, and then in VR, and then any other reason to play it later on, yeah, this Xbox One controller, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna last forever.
Guess we're in it now.
Neither's my thumb, though, but I'll become a stronger human being because of it.
Why the hell have you been gone now? Hey, we've got contact.
And now I'm just gonna let it play out, because you know what? I don't trust the sequence skip. It's nice that I could do that, but I don't trust it anymore. I'm gonna just let it play the fuck out. Just,
Welcome to Cascadia, Sicario.
story, you just do you.
We have a temporary landing strip set up for you mercenaries.
Where's Prez? Unfortunately, we don't have Prez because we don't have a two-seater aircraft. Because, unfortunately, yeah, no, the best two-seater aircraft in the game is... It's the Tomcat, and it stops. Which is kinda... not that great, but, as we can see here, I could do something like, say, let's see here, I could do something like, say, just, that. But that would be rather dangerous, wouldn't it? You wouldn't want to do that during a landing sequence, would you? This will result in my endless frustration, but you know what? I gotta do it. Gotta make sure. So. But that's not good enough. Kadyusha did 2 flips. Kadyusha did 2 flips. That's not good enough. Next time we get a landing, though. I didn't want to risk it because fuck this mission, but we can do it.
Heading back out within the hour, so stay on your toes, or else your time in Cascadia will be short-lived.
Edge of my seat there. Was my gear gonna be able to take? Yes. Yes, it did. I VTOL'd my Harrier on landing. Gotta try that as well.
Otherwise known as Stardust. From now on, I'll be your point of contact.
And yes, this is where we blap the base and steal said base, which... Okay, then. Then we get another chance at a landing, which... Well, now we can do 2 flips. Ooh. As long as we land right side up, it seems like we're fine. I still don't have any money, though. Yeah, no, the VX is 203. Fucking goddamn. The Chimera's 280, 304. They're good, but yeah, I'm just gonna have to stick with the active for now. It's basically the best plane that I got, the most reliable plane that I got that actually handle half the shit. Combat 7 cost me a controller when I was grinding for achievements in MP. I can see that.
You're bad one, you're good to go.
Wait. But wait. Can I... No. If you impact the runway in those sequences, you do die. Right. So hang on here. I want to see how we can meme this. Because we just take off again. The fire's still there! Don't mind the wreckage on the runway! Actually, the STM, whatchamacallit, the active, well, the first part of the program, actually, apparently its navigation system could actually navigate through holes on a runway, because that's kind of the whole thing it was made for. It was supposed to be, you know, able to take off from very short or damaged runways in an emergency, just in case the Russians came over and bombed them. So, I could just navigate off of that. So I want to see what's the minimum area that I could actually, like, pull it. When can I flip? How far can I flip? What's the minimum distance for flip? Oh. Flip. Flip. Yes, flip. Oop. Oop. Yeah. Yes, the yeah, right, SMTD, right. It's the Stowable F-15. Yeah, right. The canards and the thrust vectoring are supposed to get the plane off the ground faster.
Monarch, get going.
Oh. What if I... Hang on, what if I AOA down? What if I just go real fast, but stay on the runway? What if I just go, yeah, yeah! No. No. No, no. No, it seems like there's a minimum kind of angle that you have to meet.
You're bad one, you're good to go.
No, I'm not. So you can kind of just... You can lean it forward a bit, but if you go too far, like... Please, someone get a slide whistle. Oh my god. Thankfully, the dev went to sleep. He would be very displeased with the things that I am trying to do in this video game. Landing seems a whole lot, taking off seems a whole lot more sensitive than landing. So hang on, let me get this to speed to the point where the gears leave the runway. And then we can do AOA, it looks like, so. No. That's just taking off. That's just taking off and slamming into the ground, Phonto. That's not, no. You turn a highly advanced prototype into a funny car. Yes. What if I... Hang on, what if I... Can I go for a drive? Has anyone ever thought they'd just go for a drive? Let's go for a drive. Let's go pick up press and, I don't know, go to a 7-Eleven or something? Hey, like, let's go over there. We're going on an adventure, an amazing adventure. Bomb gear. Monarch single-handedly bankrupts the Cascadia. Oh, Jesus Christ. Deny on bottom gear. Oi, taxi a plane. Hang on. You see, now I gotta... Hey, guys. What's up? Can I... Just... Yes! Yes! Lewd! Too lewd for Twitch. But yes, now I will become the galaxy. Yes, good. What can I enter the hangars? Yes, can I enter these Yes! Yes! I am peeling through dimensions. This is not. Those buildings have a hitbox. Okay, so those buildings have... How far can we go, though? Can we go on an adventure? Can I just go forward off the runway and not take off? Actually, no, well, hang on here. What if I just go backwards? What if I want to go back home? What if I just want to go back? How far can I go back? Can I go to the mission area while still remaining on the runway? Nope. There is evidently a pain field, or maybe it's some indigenous children with rocks on the edge of the runway that hate their mercenary liberators. But hey, that area seemed fine. Let's go on an adventure on those fields. Yeah. Are you enjoying my mercenary playthrough? Are you enjoying my totally MLG stats? I want to see how far I can go. I see some buildings in the distance. Todd Howard, can I climb that mountain? I can see it. Can I climb it? How far can we go, Todd Howard? How many times can we re-release Skyrim? If I go over there, will it tell me? Oh, ow, ow, ow! Oh no! There is evidently a pain field which stops you from doing that. What a shame. I'm trying to figure out everything here. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a... Maybe there's something that's hidden here, something that we haven't found. Why would you ever want to skip takeoff and landing sequence? Look at this endless fun. Look at this endless amounts of fun. Now, if I'm gonna second guess the developer, yes, he made those models have hitboxes, but those planes don't have hitboxes. But this building, this barn over here, this stall warning. This barn is a little bit too far off the runway. I'm gonna guess, using my keen sense of holy shit, we have way too much work to do, to think that this this hangar may or may not actually have a hitbox. It may just be there just to look good because he never expected the players to actually do the stupid shit that I am doing right now. This may not actually have a hitbox, or I may die instantly. Wow, he managed it. Well played, sir. However, what about the galaxies, though? And the fucking control tower. Wow, he actually managed to get that one building. But what about the galaxies that I drove through earlier? Absolutely. Well played. Absolutely played. Absolutely based. I want to do a flip on the ground, man. How hard can you boop the hangars before you so? What if we soft boop his... Yes, okay, so what if we softly booped? What if we softly blooped? What if we gently broach the subject? What if... Gently. Gently? The nose went slightly in. That's a maybe, boys. That is a maybe. We might be able to... Maybe. Just very gently broach the subject. Like asking Prez out on a date. Just very, very gently. No commitments. No showing our hand too early. Just very, 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 very carefully that, very carefully ask the tomboy that's apparently family-oriented, apparently, according to the bio, out. It's very, very... Wait, it's very... There? Above 3 is too much. Going too fast, man. She's not ready for that kind of commitment. We're in a war, damn it! We might die tomorrow! No dating co-workers. Oh, we can't go higher than 3 speed. I will enter this domain. Yes. You heard about the eminent domain? Well, this is about to be the imminent domain. Okay, so let's just gently. Okay, so we can get to 2. Can't go above 3 though. Fuck's sake, stop wasting company equipment. No! Very gently. Very gently. Not go above 3 speed, yes? No. Okay, so like, the nose can go through, but as soon as it hits the what if we went in reverse? Can we actually go in reverse? What if we reverse thrust? What if he kickbacked into the hangars? Can I kick back? No. No, I cannot go backwards. Damn. But hang on here. Well, okay, so if that's the dealio here, what about the galaxies? Can we just ride through the galaxies at, like, breakneck speed? Like we're doing fucking donuts or something. Just... Enter the galaxy zone. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes, enter the play. But, you see, this building doesn't have a hitbox then. Yeah, no, okay, so it is just... Some of the buildings have hitboxes, but some of them don't. But welcome to the Ace Combat hangar, ladies and gentlemen. Clearly, this is a very sparse interior. But I have it on good authority that this right here is the exact location of the Ace Combat Infinity hangar. It's gone now, but it was here once, I swear. The main menu, right here, I swear. Little known fact. Okay, so let's see what other dumb shit we have on this runway. Oh, hey! Okay, maybe if we go too fast on the grass, we start taking damage. So maybe that's it. Maybe that was it. Maybe we can go anywhere we want, just as long as we maintain speed. Because that seemed to activate a pain field. Because that pain field wasn't there before. 64. How binary? But, you know, this is a brand new amazing adventure we're having here in the Merc campaign. Amazing shock here. Shock of the year, really. Apparently when you play, apparently when you play Project Wingman on Mercenary difficulty, the game becomes Farming Simulator. I know, right? Just, I never would have expected it. Wow, what an Easter egg. There actually is no mercenary difficulty. You just throw down your, you sell your plane and buy a farm. Not in that way, though. And Monarch drove to the combat zone. It's like that fucking image of the MiG-21 being towed by a tractor down a city street. Hurry up, Ivan! We're going to miss the battle! Oh, we're breaking shit now. Oh, dear lord. Oh. Yep. They got me into the air, though. I have no fucking idea how. Stovall is fucking right.
Try to keep the good stuff standing. Hitman team, engage.
I guess they just kind of put like a cinder block under the front wheel, you know, the front gear, and then I just kind of took off from there, maybe.
Approaching Rose Tower.
Project Tire Man. Yeah, Project Wheel Man. I think that's actually a game, though. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I think it's actually a game. No, I think I do. No, I think I do. I really think I do. I mean, I think I do. I'm not gonna toot my own horn. Really, because it feels like I'm always tooting my own horn. Who the fuck decided my call sign was gonna be Monarch? Do you want me to just immediately look like the biggest asshole in the room? Really?
Taking a contract here of all places. Know what they say about all roads, right, Mick?
Not now, Ted. Not now.
It's a game called Wheelman, but not Project Wheelman. Could have sworn that was actually a game that I like, maybe saw an X-Play review of, like, fucking years ago, maybe. I could have sworn. And notice, through all of our bullshit, evidently, we've, well, that guy dodged. We seem to have got some normal fuckers now. Clearly, we accelerated beyond the time and came back to normal difficulty, maybe. The Borstal that was docked over there was kind of interesting, though. Not sure where they got that one. Then again, these are supposedly Federation / Cascadia loyalists. So they actually have the military. Ooh. Oh, those are railguns. Those are... That's an issue. Sizzlack. And of course, those didn't actually kill the boats. What the hell is that? That's a battleship. Okay, right, that's actually a battleship. Right, so that's a battleship. Look at all, by golly gee, look at all those fucking hard points. Fucking Zumwalt looking son of a bitch. Project Wingman already has a Nexus mods page. What's on it, though? And mods are showing up on ModDB. What kind of mods are we looking at here? What are the optics here? Skins. Oh. Well, I figured the skins would probably be the easiest thing to actually edit. That's not surprising.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
I don't feel like I have enough DACA here, though. I sincerely feel as though I might need the frogfoot for this mission. You know, despite all that nonsense that I just did, I feel like there are a few too many targets for my liking down here. This could prove to be somewhat time-consuming. Not sure where those guys are. Wait, what the fuck? DV what? DV-204. What plane? Oh, oh right, it's the drones. Yes, there are some drones in our sector. Was almost a mid-air collision.
Spare rams out.
That one fired at the ground. That was kind of unfortunate. Has Phonto finally bothered checking the sphere? I would if I could buy it! It's $300,000 fucking dollars, Phil! I'm getting there, but yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I actually kind of want to try that, since I feel like it wouldn't be actually as silly as, you know, as it seems. Because I've actually, you know, the gun's fairly comfortable in the game. I've adjusted to it, honestly, in a blink of a fucking eye, so I don't think it would actually be that bad of a thing. You know, that bad of a meme. It'd probably be more difficult, but at the end of the day, I'd probably be able to, like, adjust to it really, really well. Maybe even start absolutely murdering things. Also, apparently it maneuvers like nobody's business, so we'll see about that.
Hitman 1 locked on. Mara, good release. Fox 2.
Hey, Battleship, I did shoot you with the Maverick. Come on now. There you go. Finally. It's a lot of railgun fire coming from that one hill over there. Ah, okay, some weeb made a Viper Zero skin for the F-16.
Ground unit destroyed.
Why am I not surprised? Then again, it's not like it's actually a terrible thing. It means that these people are very hard workers and they actually like their means. Well, hey, I could fly right through those galaxies, it's been confirmed. We get to explore this airbase next, too. Maybe we can go swimming.
That's up to you. We don't have the firepower to take them on. What? Just let all these guys. Where the hell have you been? We need support now. This is Crosstalk Squadron, commencing intercept. Let's get these dogs off our lot.
Emerging to engage. Show me a fight.
We got alert. We had mercs crossing the border. They're supposed to be that wolf pack. Search and destroy.
Missile away, but chase them. Chase them so they level out and get hit. All shots trash. Okay, got one. Damaged another.
Hitman 1 confirmed. I've got a good time on him. We'll take care of this one. Monarch, good release. Fox 2. Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you. Going defensive. He's engaging me. Hitman 1 locked on.
For style points, clearly. Actually, no, almost.
Monarch, pop countermeasures in evade. Monarch, Fox 3. Missile is tracking. Hitman 1.
Yeah, of course the MiG can AOA. Fucking Phontomes.
Monarch, Fox
That might make it actually valuable up to the end game there. I'll get you with one of these. Good. Some of them.
Spot on support, Hitman team. Resistance is no factor.
And now we get to do even dumber shit.
Skynet, who are you trying to impress? What can we say, Stardust? You get what you pay for. You think I can ask our riflemen to reserve a nice hangar space for us? You know, in exchange for our good work up here.
There was no such thing as nice this far north. You should know that.
Never flew any skies like you did. Not like this. Airstrip is secured. Outside of the air defenses, there wasn't much else in terms of resistance. We're batting down prisoners and electronics, but you're good, boss. Excellent work today, Hitman.
Speed.
First pick for hangar and bunks.
Hey, guess what?
Hitman
What's
team,
that?
Begin landing sequence. You lucky bastards. Roast hour is ours. Don't make Cascadia regret hiring you all.
I'm a father now. Wow, well, congratulations, Zast. That's not something I expected to hear today, but good on you, sir. Ah, yes.
Monarch, runway is clear. Bring it in.
Are you sure it's clear? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure it's clear? Is it safe? Is it really safe? I'm about to do something clearly unsafe. Just hang on here. Just. I bounced off the runway. Okay, hang on. Wait, hang on. Ah! You have to be on the runway and flat. We've done that before, though. You saw me do it. Okay, good. Infinite retries. Oh, goody! Infinite retries!
Monarch, runway is clear. Bring it in.
So how about that hangar they reserved for us? So what if we just go over there and reserve it ourselves at gunpoint? Let's see, so that one's pretty, yeah, that one's close to the fuel. I don't want to get shot just in case this whole shit goes off. See, that one, this one looks alright. Just kinda. Oh. I couldn't do flip. I couldn't do. I just stalled just too much. I should have actually I should have done that quicker instead of throttling down. Yeah, fine. You know what? We'll go for that. You know what? You know what we'll do? We'll go for that one building on the edge of the road. That one right there. Right there. We know that's an easy one to get into. Right, we'll just go right in there. Just go right over here. Just, yeah, fuck the runway. We'll go over here. We're VTOLs now, right? Just, over here and just Ah! Almost. Hang on. We almost did it. I was slightly off. I know you can do this shit. Hang on here. Hang the fuck on here.
Hitman 1, move Code 1 approach. En route for touchdown.
That runway is still burning, clearly. Yeah, right. Hang on here. Just, Speed! Wait, yep, right. No! Maybe the easy mode thing is just on the runway itself. Let's try that. Let's try doing something stupid directly on top of the runway. Cause it might not like what we're doing, clearly, because it's never designed to be doing that. But let's see if the bullshit you just kinda whatever landing sticks works on the runway. So, flip, spin. Oh. Guys, I may have just bounced off the runway. Guys? Speed! Wait. Oh! Slightly off center. I bounced off the runway. How did I bounce off the run? What happened there? We've got to spend time breaking this because we just did it to the dirt runway to the point where we drove to the combat. So.
Hitman 1, move Code 1 approach. En route for touchdown.
All right. So what if we just kind of? What if we fly level and then intend to just go straight down? What if we just throw the plane? No, okay. I think it's the speed you hit the ground. Maybe we do it a little bit lower, and then, because you notice we get to a stall mode, and we kind of just change speed really abruptly. Like, we're still gliding forward in the post-stall, but then we, like, slow down out of it. So maybe we can do it within the first, like, spin. So what if we just get really low? Just get really fucking low, and just... No, okay. So it seems as though, no, if you just slam into the runway, it might be angle as well. Speed is also angle. So if you just kind of come off, you basically gotta land it perfectly flat. You might get away with it. So this is harder than it looks, but easy to do accidentally. Nope. Going down too far. Alright, so hang on here. Going down too far. So increase the altitude a little bit, and maybe we'll get that second spin.
Monarch, runway is clear. Bring it in.
Damn it, I fucked it up again. I let off the stick. Hey, wait a minute, hang on here. What if we just... What if? What if? Riddle me this, Batman. See these apartment buildings here? What if we land... See that one, that commie block over there's got a big flat roof. What if? What's the... I'm basically becoming a fucking helicopter at this point. This is kind of how the Harrier works, I suppose. Just go over here. Just come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe we can't do that. I tried to do a flip. Maybe I could save it. Clearly, we need to experiment on how many places we can land. Can I even touch the ground over here? Like, can I just... There's a carrier over there. Wait a minute. Wait, there's something back there. Hang on. Because there's something behind us. Is there a carrier we can land on? We've never used it, but...
I bet. Come on in.
Yes, that's a Where did we get that? So when was the developer gonna tell us about this one? It's apparently, apparently we got ourselves a Nimitz by the looks of this. It's barely fucking textured. Hang on here. The wonders of looking... Hang on. Oh. Splashed out. From what it looks like, you seem to only have a not blow up zone on the runway. Possibly, but hang on here. Oh, now it's snowing a bit. Ooh, dynamic weather.
Runway is clear. Bring it in.
So, a bit of a cloud there. Interesting. Right, we're a snowball plane. We can handle that. We can handle landing. Though, as soon as we touch the runway, we might explode. Because you know, base combat's general damage model is... If you touch the runway, if you touch the ground at all, you explode violently. You land exactly where we tell you to, and if you try to do it anywhere else, you just drop dead. Hello, welcome to War Thunder. I'm trying to land on a carrier. This is my first time. Please don't judge. Yeah, no, you just explode. Okay. You just explode. I would have gotten that. I probably would have gotten that or gotten close to the runway if you could, but no, you just explode violently. Maybe we could do that in Harrier. We need to test this in the Harrier, clearly.
I bet. Come on in.
You can land on it. Can you? Oh! Hey! Hey! I totally had that. That was mine. Damn it. If only I didn't fucking pop a wheelie into the damn sky. You just clipped the corner. Alright, let's try that again. I wonder if there's secret dialogue that tells me... Wait, when did we get that? Yeah, Yucha, we landed one of those, so, I'm just kind of experimenting. The dirt runway was a little bit more palatable to this. So I wonder if wait, no, maybe we could do it on the carrier. Maybe, just maybe I could just stop in place on the carrier. So hang on here. Let me just go over here. Let's go over here and then just gonna go over here and then fly over here and then get this right in the right in the get right in the zone. Get right in the auto zone here and just kind of. Oh god! Ah! Splash. Too slow. This is normal. Yeah, actual footage of Nuggets training to land on carriers. I don't know if the carrier actually simulates the catch cables. Probably not. We probably just have to stop on it. And if the developer was really nice, he just kind of makes it like a molasses zone where you just get stuck the moment you step on it. Because clearly we wouldn't actually have anything that simulates catch cables. Because we don't actually have carrier aircraft, aside from the Tomcat, maybe? Okay, so hang on here. Let me just get over here and just go over here and then just go over right about here and just... Just a little bit too much. Just back it up. Just bring it in. Just bring it in a little bit. Overshot just a little bit. Wait, what if we go from the front? What if we break some trends here? Everybody lands on the back of the carrier. What if we go from the front? What if we jam our front gear directly into the cattle bar? Maybe that'll stop us, yeah. That'll stop us. Right, cause millions of dollars worth of damage to a fucking aircraft carrier. Uh-oh. Oh no! Too slow again. I don't think carrier landings are a thing. It's there, so I suppose it's a work in progress thing. You can land on the carrier but not take off on it. But what if I go on an adventure and drive across the, the landscape and make... What if I just, take off and drive to it and you sure you might be joking because you didn't see the last 5 minutes of the stream here on the previous mission, but we drove to the front line. I don't think this is gonna work, Chief. Nah. We got this. We got this. No, not like that, of course. Kinda set that shit up. We just gotta come in right on the money there. Just kinda can't be lazy about this. Can't do a jingles landing on this shit. We gotta be actual professionals about this. Clearly, 110% professionals here. Oh. Still too slow and I didn't have enough speed. Absolutely professional, clearly. Best damn mercenary company in the world. Best damn mercenary company in the world. Actually, this may be doable in the Harrier. I know it's doable in the Harrier because you can go to 1 speed and still stay airborne. And then actually, apparently you have normal controls. The Harrier just doesn't stall. You gotta hit that shit right over its head, more or less. Like I just gotta slingshot my way onto it, like right about, like here. Oh, and it didn't fucking trigger. The button kind of, like it triggered and then immediately let off. So okay, right. That looks good. Just yep. Nope. Too far. Almost slammed into it. Hang on here. What? I bounced off it again. What the fuck? Just fucking whatever. Just kind of too low. You didn't touch down. I did touch down. I kind of nipped the back of it with the like, I was so low, I either was milliseconds away from touching down, or it just kind of clipped the back end of the carrier.
Hitman 1, we've got you on approach. En route for touchdown.
Up, down, flying around, looping the loop, and defying the ground. They're all frightfully keen, those magnificent men and their flying machines. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nope, nope. Yep, wait, no. Wait. Yes! Maybe not what I wanted to do, but no, you can actually land on that. And I set up on the catapult. What the fuck? I did jam my gear into the catapult. Okay.
It's rough around the edges, but as
You
far as
can
forward
actually
operations
land.
go,
That was clearly not the way you're supposed to,
the
though.
base didn't sustain.
Not as cool as the other stuff. So whatchamacallit, I didn't exactly get to do my super awesome flip, but you could probably do it on that. You just have to hit it exactly right. Now I've just proven that you can't actually land on that. We have the well, we can come back in here and buy the Harrier, but we get a takeoff now, which is funny. Well, so we get a takeoff now, and now we get to do stupid oh, fuck! Well, actually, we don't really need that. We won't really need that because we're just taking off, but I'll probably just back out. All right, guys.
You're good to go.
Yeah, right, good to go. See, these suckers think I'm going to be taking off and actually going to do my job, but no. I'm going for a drive. I'm going to go see the world. Apparently there's a pain field right there. Don't you hop off that one, kid. Maybe this one's a bit better designed than the dirt runway. Let's try it again. I can't go that way. Let's go the other way. Let's try drive up a mountain. Yeah, right there. Yeah. That's got our name on it. Yeah. Let's climb that mountain. Right, that mountain, Todd Howard. We can see that mountain. We can climb it. Who put mines there? I have no idea. Yeah. We're gonna climb this mountain. No, no! Damn it! Maybe we can kind of get around it, though. Maybe we can go... Okay, hang on here. Okay, so if there's a pain field around, obviously it's probably a circle. But, we happen to know that one of these buildings doesn't actually have a hitbox. So, what if we drive through that building? Hang on. What if we go over there? What if we just kind of try and thread the needle through this building? Slowly, gently, gently, gently. Yeah, yes, good. The eagle has entered. There's a tree in here. Mary, this would be a very good spot for a Christmas Easter egg, just right here. But yes, now, what's the mission called? Uphill every way? Well, let me prove this mission name way righter than the developer ever intended. Fuck! Too steep. Just too fucking steep. Maybe there's a way we can get around that. Who needs QA when you have Phonto? I know, right? Just give me a second to just kind of get adjusted, and then I can see all the things that might not work as intended if I happen to be a complete moron. Yeah, those hangars do have a hitbox, though. You're not getting into those. So what if we can get up the slight... You see that slight incline there? What if we can ride that gradient up there? Let's have a check here. Just enter the zone. Okay, so what if you see this? Yeah, right here. What if we just? What if? Can we? Yeah. Ow! 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 Oh no! Slight gradients harm the eagle. Damn, we're gonna find a way around this though. I swear to God, I found a way through. I'm gonna keep finding a way through. We're gonna punch out of this airfield. I'm gonna drive to the combat zone again. I don't care how many miles I have to go through the Alaskan wasteland. I'm gonna do it. Try the Harrier. Well, the Harrier will just go straight up. That's easy. Well, actually, it might go straight up, or it might just take off normally, and then, you know, you hold down the throttle and you just stop in midair. It might just be the landing bit, not the takeoff. Harrier go up. Yes. Okay, so let's go over here. Just kind of. What about over here? My God, I'm gonna find a hole in this if it kills me, and it will several times. No! Wait! No! God! Aw! I found a gap, and then immediately found another wall. Damn! What about over there? What about over here? What about over there? What about the lake? What if we... Can active float? It's kinda... Oh. Oh no. It seems to be based on, like, incline? Have you flipped on landing yet? Yes, I did. I did it once. Okay, so let's go over here. So let's go explore here. How many buildings can we drive over here? Well, how many buildings can we drive through over here? See, actually, wait a minute. The terrain level's out here. So hang on. This actually starts to get more level. Wait a minute. I can read the topography. Maybe. Just maybe. No! Damn it! The terrain on the other field is mostly flat. This one seems way more manicured, so finding a way out of this is actually going to be kind of difficult. It seems like the moment you like, incline, like, 1 degrees, or decline 1 degrees, you just immediately drop dead. I launched the missiles on the runway and it instantly killed me. Well, hang on here. So let me just,
Hey, Ben 1, you're good to go.
Yeah, no, it let me fire it let me fire the missiles on the runway and it killed me. Maybe it's hang on. Maybe I hop off the runway? No? Nope. I'm not sure how that worked out. It's going for a drive. See, I wonder. Can I enter the large gasoline storage tanks? Can I be one with the JP-1? Can I take the big sip? No, I cannot take the big sip. This is not for mortal men or airframes. No, I cannot drink from the sacred chalice of the airfield.
Hey, Ben 1, you have the runway. On you.
Consume the elixir of... Hey! Not... Well, that's just asinine. Now you just blew me up for no fucking reason. You're cheating now. It knows. It wants me to start playing the game again. But no, we're gonna drive. My God, we're gonna drive. We're gonna waste time. We're gonna waste time in so many airframes. Casual reminder that Prez is also on the maintenance team whenever we're not flying on... flying a 2-seater, so we're giving her way more work. Oh man, are we dicking around on the runways? Yes, I'm trying to find a way out of this. Hey! I was just on the fucking runway, though! Hey! That ain't right! Wait a minute! I actually have more bugs. That's actually a legitimate bug. Here I was taking a nice stroll down the runway, and all of a sudden my ass exploded. Do they expect you? Maybe. No, there is. We got over there, but maybe the runway has this point where it expects you to be off of it. So. What the fuck? What? I mean, wait a minute, because we were driving off of it. You know what it is? It probably is that it's they expect you to leave the runway. They don't expect you to leave the runway back here, but if you accelerate down there, then you actually hit the pane walls to keep you on the runway. So hang on here. Well, I'm off the runway now. Fuck it. Whatever. I'll take this runway. Fuck it. This is my road now. This is my path to blaze. Hello, welcome to Project Wingman, Awakening of the Trailblazer. An F-15 just kind of lazily taxis down a runway, being nowhere near where it should be. I'm floating, by the way, too. That's very strange. That's Shadow. See, I'm always airborne. Yeah, always airborne. Okay, we can also... I also know of this, so... Just for the sake of memeing it here, it seems to stay consistent. That building and these galaxies we can just kind of drive right through, so... Yes. Become one with the planes. Commune with the transport aircraft. Understand their use. See if there's anything back here. We've reached the end of the runway, but have we reached the end of our ability to do anything? I don't know. Can we drive to the combat zone? I think we probably can. We just need to find flat terrain. Yeah, this right here. I'm probably not gonna collide with those trees. Yeah, this looks flat. This looks like an open trail. Let's go. Let's drive. Yes! Yeah! Ivan! Hurry up! We will miss the battle again! We couldn't climb the fucking mountains, but we could drive off the end of the runway to the battlefield. And then we just drove. Now we actually have to play the game again. Damn, I was having fun screwing around. But also, I don't have the AOA, so this might actually wind up being kind of problematic. Actually, you know what? Hang on here. We gotta go back to the hangar for this. Because the AOA, and also, I kind of want to try the Harrier now. Because you know what? I'm bored. I kind of want to try this stupid meme Harrier, which is actually, this is a pretty good mission for it, so, Okay, so. Standard missiles, and they're rockets, bombs, and large bombs. Minty green, huh? It's apparently the shorts, so hang on here. Do we get to take off again? Do I get to go up? Yes, good. Can I go up? Yes, actually. It started to go up. Yes. Up. Harrier, go up. I guess I actually have to go up first. Yeah, it doesn't take off when you hit the brake, but you can, as soon as you get up in the air, you basically don't stall. So, up, 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 yes. Yes, good. Yes! Yes! Good. Now I am the master of terrain. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. Just kind of accelerate up here. Just get a leap. Just kind of go. Yes! Fuck you, I thought your pain field. Just go up. Yes, up. Yeah. I am now hello, I am the Harrier from War Thunder. I have come to oppress you all. You will now submit to my reign or answer to the SRAM. Don't make me get the SRAMs. Oh. I will first assert my dominance by landing on this apartment building. Stand still, plebeian. Damn! Damn, it's really janky! You basically have to balance thrust and brake, because if you start to stop, you'll just fall out of the air. You will actually stall, but if you keep the speed up, if you just basically keep mashing the throttle and the brake, you can cheat it. And just stay up there forever. Yes, good. Up. Good, look at your view. Yes? It's there. Hello again, mortals. I've come once again for my tributes. Yes! Yes! Bring me the wine and the gold! Yes! Now I begin my world conquest. Harrier lands everything. Lands on everything. Project Wingman edition. Yes, good. I will claim these apartment buildings. I am your landlord now, and then I will run this landlord, buy a nice home, and... Wait a minute, hang on here. What happens if we... Oh. Oh, no! Damn. You have your gear raised and lowered at the same time. Do I? How do you figure that? Actually, no. Oh, right, the back gears. Yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Those, right, that's... Ha! The ha! Wow, Harry, you just kind of take off and just fucking get up and go there. Landing and takeoff was a kind of a late addition. Well, I can see that somewhat. Well, actually, hang on here. What if we fly over to the carrier? Can we get over the carrier and take off? And it's just gonna fling us into the mission if we keep going. Yes, good. Good. Now we can. Oh no! No, fiddlesticks. Damn. Damn. They got us. You had to do it in the last mission, or rather, with another landing on this runway. Well, I guess we're doing this in the Harrier just for kicks, really.
Hey, Dad. You were the privileged kid. This place put out anything good?
It's been over 10 years, Mick, since we've been in Cascadia.
Also,
I have no idea.
that's an equalizer.
I've seen a Hitman team. I'm patching you through the Independence Force comm frequency. Things are getting busy. You're free to engage any Federation signatures starting now.
How nice and comfortable. Well, it looks like I don't have to buy DCS to play a Harrier anymore.
This is Hitman Team. Detachment from the Phontomen mercenary corps receiving you.
Large.
Hang tight. We're moving in its bags.
Mercenaries? Fine. Hitman, we're designating targets of opportunity.
Well, you see, guys, I could go back to the runway and continue taking off and landing in improbable ways. I don't have to be here today, man. It's my day off. I came in here because they asked me to. Oh, that's a land battleship. Well, fuck you. I will aggress you. That's a land battleship. I will aggress you. The English Empire has come to declare war on you. How do you plead? Ow. You plead with actually effective AA guns that tear me apart as I try to meme. That's what happens. Ow. Ow. Hang on here. Okay, so enough joking around here. Let's actually play the mission. I kind of need to make some progress here. The Harrier is a meme, but hang on here. How much money do we have? Can I actually get it? Well, 200,000. The Frograt's only going to pay out like 9,000, so yeah, we're almost there. And then we can try out the spear. We'll start fucking around when we have the spear. Anti-ship missiles will one-shot land battleships. Well, we could go dig out the Vig. It's not that expensive. So, let's see here. Multi-lock. I'll take that. Well, not that Vig. That nice blue Vig. So the harder difficulty is just more units and later types of units? It would seem so, yes. This thing actually kind of looks very silly. Look, this is a squat Vig. This is a chibi Vig by the looks of it. Jesus Christ. The proportions of this aircraft are very wacky looking. Couldn't resist. Now that I know that those types of buildings specifically, you can fly right through. But yes, anti-ship missiles can actually destroy land battleships and also airships, I believe. So the Vig does actually have some pretty good uses. Make sure land battleship is targeted on the HUD. Yeah, just go for the heart of the machine. GN Super Taurus, I believe that's it. There it is. Missile away. Bloop! Jesus Christ! Fortunately, now I actually have to wait for that to recharge, since it takes about fucking 50 years to do that. Even though I have two anti-ship missiles on my wing. Come on now. of a slow, methodical work around here.
Ground unit destroyed. Hitman 1, good zone. Missile away. Ground unit destroyed. Guns, guns, guns. Monarch opening fire.
Angry Iron Worker, nice to see you too. Yep, I'm still here. It's my day job and my night job.
Target down. ACS failure. Missile is on the way.
Miss? God damn it, he's beyond the hill.
All orbit targets splashed. That should give the rebel troops some food.
Watch out, Nick! There's a beehive you're running over!
Oh, 205. I'll just take that out with one anti-ship missile now. Isn't it gonna be fun?
Monarch, good luck.
Wow, Havocs. Why the fuck are you so durable all of a sudden?
Serrano! Serrano! Where has been? He's got the Mandax!
Excuse me.
Have Lieutenant Steele to move his troops with those Federation positions eliminated. Those mercenaries must
Blap.
have more asses yet. Okay, that's a vote of confidence for the mercs.
It's rather effective for what it is. Makes me doubt the whole airship doctrine thing. It's this is fucking easy. You just have to fire a really big goddamn missile at it.
I want you to push these coordinates and establish a perimeter.
Fall back! We'll regroup and reevaluate our tactics.
Volcon, this is Regional HQ.
Oh, there's another one down there.
Stacked up. This is Silverback 1. We are Tiger. Review tasking. Redirecting
Lap.
area saturation at phase line yellow. This is 6U. We're coasting in. All hands. Battle stations.
This is actually kind of leisurely in the VIG, which is kind of shocking. I didn't know that guy was coming at me. I would have held the button down.
Fox 3! Fox 3! Monarch, pop countermeasures in the feed. Ground target destroyed. On my 6.
Oh, there's another one down there. That fucking... Yo. Circle of death down there. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Warning, missile inbound.
Yes, airships, ships, land ships. They all fall victim to the
Pop countermeasures.
rather easy to get a hold of VIG. there's another one down there, or it might be a railgun.
ACS failure. Ground asset destroyed. Turning on the nose. Shot off. Ground target destroyed. Monarch Fox 3. Missile flying high.
A little close to the trees there.
Missile lock. Enemy penetrating the count line. Warning's going off, someone's on me. Hitman 1 locked on. Launch missile. Missile is on the way. Fox 2. Radar lock, take him down. Bingo! Incoming missile, chink.
But yeah, look, normal enemies that aren't primary targets.
Radar lock, take him down.
What a shock, I forgot. I thought they stopped existing, really.
Launch missile. Monarch, good luck.
Ow! Well, fuck you, I got him.
Engage defensive. Monarch got another one. Your streaker's going away. My plane's flying apart.
And that's the air. Also, there's one random target over there.
Target down.
Not quite sure what this is, but well, money. Now we're gonna be fucking dodging SAMs and AA fire.
Hitman 1 locked on. Enemy's getting radar locked. Ground unit destroyed.
Anything else looking uppity and firing smoke trails? I don't think so.
Radar lock, take him down.
Well, that one was slightly damaged. Mm-hmm.
Good God, we're alive.
Thanks to bullshit anti-ship missiles and one-shotting very scary things.
Yeah, it'll take more than that to convince me. Did any of our forces get a positive ident on that aircraft that broke our line?
A pale blue jet.
Affirmative. A crowd. Mercenaries. Hard copy. Issuing theater-wide alert. Mercenary forces are now in play by the rebels.
I think they would have figured that out by now, but okay.
Wingman team, RTB. We're reporting similar successes up and down Cascadia. If Monarch keeps racking up kills like that, we're gonna need a bigger offshore account.
Us versus the Federation. Yep. That's what we're doing now. No big deal, right? Right?
Keep your nerves on you. Monarch seems to be putting out just fine. Ain't that right, Lee?
Well, I would say something, but I don't.
We're home. Been about a decade, but we're back. Fighting the goddamn New World Order.
Okay, so... How much money
Good
did
job,
we make?
Wingman team.
36,000.
General Elizabeth reports.
36,000. Where does that put us? Closing in on getting some of the upper level stuff. So, Oh. Well, this we could actually meme on if we're...
We didn't
actually,
think
we
we'd
could...
need mercenaries at all.
We could meme on the port. Because apparently, I missed this the first time, you can get this stupid Invincible fleet to spawn. And then we could potentially drop something very large on top of it. So, we could, probably not the Wingman, but, sell all that. There's a VX at least, and that's got, well, I get the Chimera and the burst missiles. We could use the burst well, we can't use the burst missiles in the campaign. It's a lie. We could probably do something we could probably huck something very large at the enemy. So we could probably still get the Chimera, because lots and lots of Mavericks, but Well, you enjoy yourself, Kicks. I'm doing fine today. I'm just trying to plot. So we can sell this and probably get, yes, the Chimera and the Spider. But do we want to use those? Well, we haven't tried the Spider, but the problem with the Spider is we will not be able to do... We will not be able to do the meme that I want to do because, well, we'll probably get shot to pieces trying to do it. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give the spear a try, because you know what? I think I'm actually getting pretty tired right now, and then I might actually call it an early day today, because... Yeah, no, I have, in the last 4 days this game has been out, 4 or 5 days, I've played, over 24 hours now, so, and that was actually in the first 2 days, so, for 2 days of me playing this game, I've played one entire game, 1 entire day, 24 hours of playing this one game, essentially, so, I think I might need a bit of a break. Okay, so what about these colors here? Bone white, blood red, right, blue, pink, okay, and a flat gray. I'll take the blue, I like that. But let's see what Guns A Go-Go is, because that's this entire thing's joke. It just has cannons. And it's really, really, really maneuver. It's like a fucking F-86 Sabre from hell.
Presidia on the nose, Sicario. Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
Okay, so what's the class? Ah, these are all screened. We are in a coffin system right now. That's... I like the stupid bullshit. I'm mad. I'm fucking really frustrated that none of the stupid bullshit planes that they put in Ace Combat 7 can be played in VR, but not so here. I probably want to change the color of the dasher, but red at least preserves my night vision, so at least that's a smart idea. Okay, so whoa. Oh, it has a railgun too. Just because, really. has 11,000 rounds of ammo.
100% clear. Otherwise, get the fuck home. You do your job, and we'll do mine, Hitman 2.
Also, to actually have this, because we're actually trying to play again, gameplay, right, the AOA camera type unlocked, so we can actually do this shit. Metal Gear Raven, probably. So guns or Foghorn? Somewhere in the middle, probably.
This is General Elizabeth. We conducted a tactical retreat. All actions report to my call sign and we'll get you home safely. Contact your lines if you have to. And if you have to abandon your vehicle, torch it. Engines on fire. We'll pass them up to the independents first we can.
Now we use the I can guess where the pipper's gonna show up to amazing effect, honestly.
The call sign is Chesterfield. The enemy doesn't have substantial ammo at the moment, so compliment is necessary. They stayed behind to cover our retreat, so let's not waste their sacrifice. Target down. Exterminating with extreme prejudice. We can't allow any rebel to even think about returning.
Not quite. Also, I suppose what we could do is go over here and actually start this fucking thing. So let's have a look-see over here. Let's see if we can bullshit guns out the fucking fleet. So that's over here. Let's do something ill-advised.
Should be evacuated from the sector. Anyone out here should have no business being around. Free engagement. Launch missile.
Oh.
Don't tell stories about this mission, ladies and gents.
Oh. Well, hang on here. Hi, guys. Hi, gents. Gonna try not to die.
Damn militiamen are complicating the battle space. So we gotta read.
Missiles! Missile! I'm gonna need a lot more anti-ship missiles. I think some of the guys are actually getting friendly fire here. Jesus Christ! Ah, damn it! Salt of the earth there, guys! Fuck! Yeah, it's not gonna work out. If we had anti-ship missiles, we could probably actually sit here and just take out ships left and right here, but that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Here, so Guns A Go-Go is actually pretty entertaining. I'll give it that. But hang on here. Let me go back to the hangar here. Maybe we can sell that and get something with anti-ship missiles. The problem is we only get, well, we get 300,000 abouts. Rather, yeah, no, about 300,000. So what do we have that actually has anti-ship missiles? It's the best thing that we can get a hold of that has anti-ship missiles, aside from the Chimera. That is, yeah, no, it basically is just the Chimera, isn't it? Nope, yep, it's the Chimera, which we could, yeah, we could get that. We can still buy the Chimera and get that, but the Spear is funny, but not the thing that I want to actually throw at this mission. So, anti-ship missile, and then MLAG, because we're gonna need those, and then MLAG, I suppose. Okay, so let's try this. This is more than enough ground kill potential to probably knock out the entire fleet. We won't be able to just huck anti-ship missiles at it willy-nilly, but we'll be able to swap between the anti-ship missiles and then the Mavericks and go about our business.
Presidia, on the nose, Sicario. Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
I never noticed how big this entire city was. It must be a nightmare down there.
I could have lived my entire life within those city limits. Give me the sky any day.
This is the evacuation defense units to anyone on this net. Please respond. We have heavy attacks along our evacuation routes.
Hey, yeah, this has even got the... This is even basically an F-16 cockpit by the looks of things. Huh. This is... It's not really a Pac FA, but it's actually just a really fancy-looking F-16 XL.
We do not pass into the point section of the city. The Federation has a battle group deployed there.
What?
Request for air support all up and down the board.
What was that? What? Do cross? Take out the battle group? Sure. And they're all over there. Plenty of planes coming in, but missile away. Ah, oh shit. That's a fucking mailed fist. Holy shit! Missiles! Missiles! I really should have engaged from farther away. Yeah, no. You can do that, but you can't really get distracted by those air units. Ow. You have to basically pay attention to those fucking missiles at all times. Because they will fuck you. You can't get distracted by the air. We have the ordnance to knock out most of those ships, most likely. The only problem is we have to concentrate... We basically have to dodge the air, because, well... The never-ending SAMs from the fleet are going to be way more threatening than the missiles being shot at us by the air.
Calls, so hit them ASAP. Rebel HQ advises that we do not
very, very carefully. Or rather, just engaging nowhere near the fleet, but they're gonna start firing at me.
This is General Elizabeth. Conducting the tactical retreat. All actuals report to my call sign and we'll get you home safely. Cut those backyards if you have to. And if you have to abandon your vehicle, torch it.
Well, that's the air.
Enemies locking on. Great.
We need to get away from the fucking ships. If we're gonna engage the air, we need to stay away from the ships. It's one or the other, not both.
To all units left in the area, remember, if you need sword choppers, the call sign is Chesterfield. The enemy doesn't have substantial ammo at the moment, so call them in as necessary. The troops stay off to the city. They stayed behind to cover our retreat, so let's not waste their sacrifices. Working on a break.
Jesus goddamn Christ, the amount of missiles again. Yeah, no, this is...
Monarch's gone off radar.
You need the anti-ship missile. You need the anti-ship... Okay, guys, I think I'm dead. You need the anti-ship missiles to take out the ships, cleanly, but then there's the air power, which complicates the ever-loving fuck out of everything. So unless we super-duper hit and run, this is gonna be kind of... We may just have to zombie train them, more or less, where we just never step off the gas pedal.
Full swing. I gotta live my entire life within those city limits. Give me the sky any day.
This is the evacuation defense units to anyone on this net. Please respond. We have heavy attacks along our evacuation routes and are in need of immediate assistance.
That's our number, Sicario.
Random question, what is Vera's eye color? Magic is asking. It's actually, it started out blue, but it's now, as she's grown, gotten basically to a very pale green.
So hit them ASAP.
Swear to God, when she was the size of my palm, they were blue.
Pass into the north section of the city. The Federation has a battle group moored there. I'm getting requests for air support all up and down the board. Hey man, I'm pinging the first for you now. Get there before the evacuation line gets cut. You sure you got IFF 100% clear? I don't always cash on collateral. You do your job and I'll do mine, Hitman 2.
Okay, so, more or less, I'm just gonna have to run the gauntlet and then flip around and then make strafing runs, completely ignoring for as long as possible everything shooting at me.
Positive tone. This is General Elizabeth. Conducting the tactical retreat. All actuals report to
Funny thing is, flares might be a good idea here, honestly.
cut those backyards if you have to. And if you have to abandon your vehicle, torch it.
And we burnt out. Okay. We managed to actually burn out those missiles.
Any civilians still in the background? We're passing up to the defense force when we can.
Okay, so now we got some distance on here. We might be able to actually get this done.
To all units left in the area, remember, if you need sword choppers, the call sign is Chesterfield.
This mouse and keyboard or a HOTAS setup? Controller. However, you can do this with a HOTAS setup. And apparently it's okay, according to Sydney. So, I haven't tried mouse and keyboard. You can also do that, but I have absolutely no idea the quality of that. I've not tried to play this game seriously with mouse and keyboard. I'm going to hope it's good. Also good and distracted by my friendly mooks. Congratulations, Battleship. You've just been left behind. Who are they shooting at? Oh, they're shooting at Diplomat! Okay, guys, just keep them distracted. Roll around out there. You'll be fine. Just do a barrel roll. You'll be okay. Thanks, guys. You're the best one, I swear. I work with the best coworkers. Comic is now essentially tanking all the missiles. Good on her. These guys just have bullshit missiles that just lock on if you get close. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot. Frankly, I think flares would have been a better option here with this bullshit.
We still have air superiority. We're using this time to sabotage roads and waterways out of the city. Evacuation operations are going well. Keep your job flying.
Okay, it looks like they're once again shooting at our teammates. Thank you, look at Comic just get immediately, Jesus Christ, girl. I'm sorry, but goddamn. At least you're getting really good screen time right now. Absolutely just tanks every single shot.
I'm getting SOS calls from within downtown Presidio. What should I tell them? We can't do anything for them. Tell them to dissipate and evacuate by any means possible. Tell them I'm sorry.
That anti-ship missile scratched the surface there. That didn't get a kill.
We can't even see where they're coming from. What are we doing about those planes? Stand by. We're routing a solution team now.
Ow. Wow, that missile just... I thought I could dodge that. That didn't look like that big of a threat, but no. Nope.
Target down.
Wow. No. It's the air. It's the air. It's just the planes. That's what it is. I guess they have semi-actives or something. Those missiles are really, really accurate, and they are only firing one at a time. So I guess they actually have semi-actives, and that's what makes them so fucking deadly. Air-to-ground missiles, air-to-ground missiles, and then flares might honestly be the better idea here. Because we can run, and then if we ditch the missiles, then oh well. We don't really have time to start, post-stalling, and if we do, we get sucked into a never-ending, spiral of death. So the only idea is to run, really.
Presidio, on the nose, Sicario. Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
Are these buildings to break locks, soak missiles? Probably not to break locks, but yeah, I suppose if they hit a building. But, flying low there might be more trouble than it's worth.
This is the evacuation defense units to anyone on this net. Please respond. We have heavy attacks along our evacuation routes and are in need of immediate assistance. That's our number, Sicario. Let's get to business. Hitman team, Sicario is spread out over the AO, so you're our busybodies. I'm highlighting more distress calls, so hit them ASAP. Rebel HQ advises that we do not pass into the main section of the city. The Federation has a battle group fort there. I'm getting requests for air support all up and down the board. Hitman, I'm pinging the first for you now. Get there before the evacuation line gets cut. Are you sure you got all IFF 100% clear? You do your job.
Get the ships out of there so I don't have additional ships causing me problems.
Once we get the countryside, communications work without progress. Reach out to you need to. Might be able to ask about right here. Damn it, he's engaging me. This is General Elizabeth. We're conducting a tactical retreat. All actions will go to my call sign.
I'm causing enough fucking chaos down there. Oh, one hit me. It's a Gundam one. Ha! We'll see about that one. Apparently it's at the start. Alright, we've actually cleaned up a lot of the fleet here. About half, I think. The rate that these people are firing missiles is definitely not fucking kosher. These are cheated missiles, I swear to God. This is more a pain in the ass than the fucking Crimson fight, quite honestly. Wow, and it hit an AA instead of actually killing the ship again. God damn it, anti-ship missiles. Ow. Oof. You didn't fly over the naval fleet, did you? I did, intentionally. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, Christ, come on now. I like how I can just keep turning here, but I can't actually get eyes on the targets for more than like 5 seconds. Much less actually to get a missile lock. So I'm actually struggling to really defend myself at all in this. Yeah, no. You can't really fight those guys directly. That is actually... Frankly, that's bullshit. But hang on here. I think I'm gonna take a break from this, because we can keep going, but I think I'm actually at my limit here for playing, because... Holy shit, I've been playing for like... Well... 3 out of my 4 streaming days today. Or rather, this week. But hang on here. What I want to do is actually go have a look at Mission 11. The Bering Strait mission. Because apparently there's a reference if you play on, mercenary difficulty. Apparently there's a meme I wish to see. So we're going to do free mission. Let's see if I can catch said meme here. But so I can keep doing that, but at the end of the day, yeah, that's going to be a massive bitch. I need a specialized plane for that. Well, I'm using the Chimera. I could probably get it to work, but in the end, I don't really feel like it right now. So you know what? I'm going to take my break here. I beat Crimson the first fucking try in a goddamn Tomcat. I think I earned a rest. But anyway, so Eminent Domain. What is it? Cold War. That's it. Can the Frogfoot do it? No, because the Frogfoot would not be able to beam those missiles. But then again, it may be easier, because I've noticed the VIG really didn't have too much trouble in its mission
All pilots listen up.
on Mercenary. So I'm not quite sure, but it seems like the difficulty might adjust, or maybe that mission was particularly easy. I don't know. Maybe I just made it easy by just having the VIG and just shooting the things that were actually hard. Okay, so Chimera. Unfortunately, we have to play by the same rules, which is kind of, silly. But you know what? I'm gonna get the active, because you know what? That's my plane. So, just to make sure, yes. So we'll sell this and go back to the active. So there's one plane I will rock all day long, it's this one. Anyway, because we're gonna need that. This is going to be a bitch, and we may run out of missiles. So, let's see how this mission works out. I wasn't really intending to do the, the mercenary playthrough today. It's just that, well, we just kind of ran into it. We had fun fucking around and taking off and crashing. Also driving. No. Who will survive? Moyangare, 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 Gandamu. That's rather entertaining. I'm glad I saw that. I'm glad I skipped ahead. I'd like to lock, please. I'd like to get a lock, please. Like to get a lock. There it is. Oh well. Thanks a dancing fool. Making my cat a character. Make sure she just bites. One thing she does is she just bites. That's how she says hello, and goodbye, and thank you, and fuck you. Well, what am I doing? Ow. pretty, didn't it? Oh, he's dead. And now we kill those other assholes.
We've got inbound. Pop-up bandit group at bay 230. Looks like they pulled back for one last push. There's a lot of them. IFF confirmed. Federation Peacekeeping Squadron Crimson identified with more reinforcements. This is it. Ah, shit. Crimson Squadron. Let's be on our face. We're putting into this party.
That's the closest looks like.
Mercenaries. Think they might turn tail and run again? Not this time. Open fire. Whistle is on. I've got a lock. My radar's hit. Radar tags all across the board. Incoming. Is that all you got? Don't countermeasures. It's a hell. Wasn't that Charlie? Our survivors rally behind the peacekeepers. It's our only chance. And now that Crimson's hearing more Connors. Focus on the enemy IFFs. We're the backbone of the enemy actors.
See, we're creating clouds out here.
They're trying to knock out the mercs and recruits. Yes, sir. The fighter with the peace symbol on it. Tag him. I'm on the leader. Go with the crowd. Hitman 1 confirmed. I'm taking track. Monarch, pop countermeasures in the lead. Fox 2, good separation. Fox 2, you're on my face. We have advantage. Fox 2. Wind them up. Enemies engaging me. Hitman 4's locked on.
Ah, god damn it. Getting too high, I'm losing maneuverability. ordnance here, so this is gonna have to wrap up pretty quick before I run dry. This keeps going, I'll look like a realistic F-15.
Monarch missile on the way. On the defensive. Target on the nose. Monarch, on countermeasures in the lead.
Ah! Friendly's got enough of them.
Pull back. I repeat, pull back. Crystal Kingdom has issued a full retreat. Tell me how. Just keep sending reinforcements to obtain this from me. That's it for the Crimson One. We have no more combat effective reinforcements. The transfers were all shot down. We just be sending that to die. I won't repeat myself. No, no, no. Federation elements. Pull back. Use the clouds as cover.
Couple more fireballs going into the sea down there, but not bad.
We're retreating! We did it! Hot damn, we did it!
But I suppose that even if I don't finish the rest of the mercenary campaign today, I think I could manage it, as we saw. That's definitely where the things get the sweatiest. One of the times where things just get incredibly sweaty. It's that and fuck, probably the final fight are probably up at the near high points. A couple other moments most likely in the rest of the missions.
We're the better pilots, that's how. Screw them all. I wish they stayed.
Monarch, you're something else, I tell you. We've got no right to still be alive.
And yet you are. That's our victory.
Once again, you're making me hurt my hands, but I suppose this is my job.
Agency or something.
I'm gonna get arthritis from the fucking death grip I have on the controller during all that shit.
Galaxy? Yes, sir. All Federation forces are pulling back across the IDL. Hey, pop that champagne bottle I got in the fire extinguisher box. I don't give a damn if we get the consoles right. We're rich after this mission. Rich! Hitman team.
This kind of still pays pretty mediocre.
Thank you. If you didn't tie up those peacekeepers, well, I don't know what would have happened. I've got an idea. Hitman team RTV!
My hands. So figure out what you're gonna be. Your standard survivor with firearms and athletic skills. Well, athletics for me might not be terribly accurate, but shooting, I do own a gun.
The full fury of Federation air power was unleashed today over the Bering Strait. And miraculously, thanks to the actions of the Hitman team, we have not only survived it, but bested it.
We didn't get paid that much, though.
Force projection capabilities will be heavily decreased, now that their air support across the theater has been effectively decimated at the moment. It'll take some time for them to shore up more pilots from their vassal states, but for now, we have the total advantage. All that remains for them, then, is their airships. But we're drafting up a plan to deal with them now. Until your next orders, get some rest, and expect a little bonus. We couldn't get an exact count of how many fighters you downed today, but we'll just round up and call it fair.
Yeah, right. And on next time, well, several other things, and then literally Pearl Harbor, but with flying airships. Alright, so, as you can see here, frankly, I think, really, the Bering Strait mission is actually probably going to be something memorable. Cold War is actually... It's a really, really fun mission for what it is. Fuck, Aces might copy it, because it's basically everything that Mayhem would have been if the PS2 hardware wasn't what it was. You can definitely feel the sheer amount of fucking chaos in there, and yeah, no, you have to just... You have to have something with AOA, or you have to be something real fucking good to actually get anything done in that mission. So, frankly, I think it's probably one of the better missions, and it's actually one of the simplest. It's just a fucking huge knockdown, drag-out fight, which... It's fun, but as we saw in the for Conquest, only having those is actually kind of dull. The scripted missions do break that shit up, but Cold War, I think, is probably one of the best missions in the game, just for how cool it is. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've been your host, Phontomen, and I think I'm going to call it today and then call it for the rest of the week. It's going to be very busy for me, and, well, I put 4 days in, and while the stream wasn't terribly productive, we put in 4 hours, and, well, I did a flip, and I landed. And, well, we started the mercenary campaign. We can continue onwards, or maybe I'll just restart it just to be better. Just be complete about it. But, again, Project Wingman is $25 on Steam. If you haven't bought it, I highly recommend it if you like anything remotely like Ace Combat. But most of you have probably considered buying it, or have already bought it, or haven't bought it because of money reasons. And that's perfectly fine. Conform good in bed, my man. Okay, listen, I'm gonna have some drinks, but yeah, no, not there yet, but this is a good game, and it should, yeah, I can't say that enough. But, good night, folks, enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll attempt to. See you next time.